Salute. All right, all right. All right. Let's see. Let me get set up here. All right. Welcome to Showtime on Point Sports. This Elder sitting in for Showtime. He must have something else going on. Let me get a sound check in the chat room, y'all. Let me get a sound check. Let me get a one. Let me get a one. Y'all can hear me good in the chat room. Let me get a one. Y'all can hear me good in the chat room. Salute. Salute, fam. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, we got a big one tonight, y'all. Big one tonight. Now, my stream may be behind y'all's, okay? So we're gonna go off what I got, though. All right. All right. Gonna roll with it. Who y'all got tonight? Let me see. I see that the matchup pro says 71%. Got OKC winning again. I know a few people already sent their bread to Showtime so that we could bet. I know Todd the show did. Oh, the game started, huh? Well, see, that's what I'm saying, y'all. My stuff behind because on mine the game ain't started yet. But same starters: Lou Dort, Jalen Williams, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren, and Hartenstein starting for Oklahoma City. I'm sure the same guys are starting for Minnesota. Gobert, Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle, Mike Conley, and McDaniels. I'm seeing a tip ball now. All right. And Gobert wins the tip, kicks it back to Michael Conley. Mike Conley bringing it up the court. Shai Gilgeous guarding him. Mike Conley's dribbling, kicks it over to Julius Randle, gives it to Anthony Edwards. Over to McDaniels. Anthony Edwards posting up on Shai. Shai is guarding Anthony to start off. Kick it over to Mike Conley to Julius Randle, another three. He's short. Rebound, Jalen Williams. Shai Gilgeous bringing the ball up court. You got McDaniels guarding him. Shai gets in the lane, stops, kicks it back out to Lou Dort, over to Jalen Williams. Chet Holmgren shoots the three. A little too long. Rebound, Anthony Edwards. Minnesota bringing it up. You got J-Dub guarding Anthony Edwards. He goes to the baseline, kicks it over to Conley, got it now. 2-point pull-up. Offensive rebound. Anthony Edwards goes up. Ball goes in. 2-0 Minnesota. Lou Dort bringing the ball up the court. Being guarded by Mike Conley. Light pressure. Gets the ball to Hartenstein. Cuts through. Hits Chet under the basket. Layup. 2-2 game. Good cut from the baseline for Chet. Nice pass by Hartenstein. Chet caught it quick and laid it quick. Didn't bring it down. That's good. Mike Conley bringing it up. Handed Julius Randle. He goes to the basket hard. Slips and falls. Look like he got a jump ball between Lou Dort and Randle. Randle, we got the little DOH, and when he got that dribble handoff, he was gone, y'all. But it looked like he slipped on the floor or something. He was, how Randle's super aggressive. He was headed to the basket big time. I see Gobert's already gotten off his rebound. We got a jump ball now between Julius Randle and Lou Dort. And Randle wins the tip. Ball is tipped out of bounds. They're waiting on the refs to make a call. Neither ref has made a call. It looked like it's off Minnesota to me because I didn't see anybody. He lost a tooth? What happened? Oh, wow. Oh, boy got hit in the face, y'all. The referee. He got hit in the face during the jump ball. There's blood on the court. His nose is bleeding. Man, that's why there was no call. Who hit him? Let's see who hit him. Lou Dort. When his hand came down, it came right across the referee's face, y'all. Right across his face. Oh, man. Busted his nose. They got to get off the court. I saw some blood on the court. Yeah, Lou Dort hand came down and accidentally hit the ref across the face, y'all. It's a 2-2 game, 10-23 to go, man. Wow. That's a popular ref, too. I can't think of his name right now. Some of y'all may know who that is. Y'all may say it in the, what's the name? He a real popular, been around forever. Yeah. Yeah, hey, 90s, baby. I got OKC, too. I got them winning this series in 5, actually. Scott Foster, that's right. That's Scott Foster. He got bust in the nose, man. Yeah, Scott Foster got bust in the nose accidentally, man. Wow. Crazy. They still working on his nose bleeding. They got some toilet paper up there. And now I thought they normally would have a extra official at the game just in case, you know, there was some kind of accident. He's supposed to move his butt out the way. He's sitting there still looking. And that's why he got clipped. Supposed to throw that ball up and get your tail out the way. He didn't do that, though. He's paying the price for it. Scott Foster. Some think he's a terrible ref. Yeah. Yeah, him and Chris Paul do get into it. All right, I know the game is back on, y'all, but on my side, it's not. The site I'm watching on, the game is not back on. So y'all know that thing may be a little bit ahead of me. Get my Dr. Pepper Zero. Ready to get back at it. Man, appreciate all y'all joining tonight. Hey, y'all already know the routine. Hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe. And for those of y'all that like to support my brother, go and hit that Cash App for Showtime, that PayPal for Showtime, all right? Always sacrificing, man, coming in here, getting these games going for y'all. I'm back to action now. Shai Gilgeous, the ball was out of bounds on Minnesota, so it's OKC ball. Shai Gilgeous bringing the ball up, being guarded by McDaniels. Kicks it over to Hartenstein for his little floater in the lane, and it is good. He shot that from the free throw line. 4-2 is what I got. Conley kicks it over to McDaniel. He pulls up for a two-pointer. Rebound, Hartenstein. Jalen Williams bringing the ball up. He's in the middle of the floor. He's attacking. Little pull-up at the right elbow. Bam! Swish. Didn't touch nothing but net. 6-2 Oklahoma City. Mike Conley brings the ball up. He's got Shai on him. Kicks it over to Anthony Edwards. Screened by Gobert. Anthony Edwards gets his free throw line. Pump fakes 2-3 times. Kicks it back out. He gives it right back to Anthony Edwards. He kicks it over to Conley. He penetrates. Gets inside. Tries to pass the ball in. It gets deflected over to McDaniels. Bam! Knocks down the 3. Got a 6-5 game. Nice shot by McDaniels. Almost a turnover on that play. Kicks it. It's Oklahoma City. Kicked it to Hartenstein. He tried to throw an alley-oop. Looked like a foul call on the play. Maybe Julius Randle pushed Chet Walker. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Man, I forgot. These dudes be getting up and down, so you got to move on this call. Side out, Oklahoma City. Jaden Williams taking it out, kicks it in to Shai. Shai penetrating, screen and roll with Chet. Chet rolls to the basket, kicks it over to Lou Dort. High arching 3, no good. Rudy Gobert with the rebound, kicks it over to Anthony Edwards. He's bringing it up court on the right-hand side. Veers to the middle, fakes like he's going to shoot the 3. He hesitates. He's dancing. He got William, J-Dub on him. Conley in the corner for 3. No good. Rebound, Chet. Oklahoma City off. They're kind of chilling. They're not pushing it hard. Chet, man, the floor must be slippery. I'm seeing a lot of guys slip, y'all. Shai dancing, doing his dance. He kicks it over to Chet in the corner. Chet kicks it up top to J-Dub. J-Dub does a fall-away one-legger. Good. I think J-Dub done started 2-0 with his 2 shots. Jumper looking good today. 8-5 Oklahoma City is what I got. Anthony Edwards up top. Got Lou Dort on him. He's dancing. Kicks it over to Gobert. Gives it back to him. Bam! Anthony Edwards hits the nice 17-footer. Good screen by Gobert. J-Dub bring the ball up court. There's pressure by Anthony Edwards. Screen up top by Hartenstein. Kicks it to Hartenstein at the top of the key. Little bob and weave over to Shai Gilgeous in the corner. Little step back. Bam! Got some high-level offense going on right now. 10-7. Not many misses going on, y'all. Mike Conley bring the ball up on the left-hand side. Posted up by Julius Randle. Got J-Dub on him. Mike Conley fakes the three. Back into Julius Randle. Julius bulldog with the lefty. Misses. Gets his own rebound back. Hartenstein is there. Got his hand up. He jumps. No foul call. Julius Randle still going up. No foul call. Kicks it up court to J-Dub on the fast break. Oh, good block by McDaniels. But to get the offensive rebound again by Chet, then he kicks it over to Lou Dort, he lays it up, y'all. 12-7. That was very good defense by McDaniels, though. Minnesota got the ball. Mike Conley in the middle of the court. Shoots a three. Bam! 12-10. Nice shot by Mike Conley on the top of the key. J-Dub penetrates in, kicks it over to Hartenstein with a little floater, misses it from the baseline this time. Ball tipped out of bounds. J-Dub is hurt, y'all. I don't know what happened. J-Dub is on the ground, hurt. I didn't see what happened. That was a nice pull-up by Mike Conley. Good wide body screen by Gobert. Some high-level shooting going on right now. I got 12-10, y'all, on my end. 12-10 on my end. Timeout, 6:58. J-Dub, man, he looking good so far. I think he 2 for 2, isn't he? Let me look and see. 2 for 3. He must have missed one shot I missed. Yeah, 2 for 3. But the shots ain't even touching the rim. Randall off to a slow start. He 0 for 4, but he missed 2 shots. Shoot 3 of them on that one play where he got the rebound and missed. And it looked like he got fouled to me, though. It looked like he got fouled. He was in there battling. Anthony Edwards looking good, 2 for 2 so far. Maybe Anthony Edwards will have a little better day. You know, he probably don't have to settle for as many threes. Penetrate, get in there, and take the 15-footers, take the 17-footers that he's given. So I think this one's going to be a good one, y'all. I think it's going to kind of – this is just me. I think it's going to end up kind of like it was last time. Maybe not as many points, but I think they're going to pull away towards the end. What I think needs to happen is Minnesota needs to do more of this half court with OKC. Now, I think OKC is a better half court team than them, but they need to slow it down. They do not need to pick up the pace. They don't need to pick up the pace at all, not against this team. This is the best team in the NBA, 68 wins. Shai Gilgeous got the MVP today, so I know they all stoked. Everybody probably wore their rollies that he bought. You know, y'all did know Shai Gilgeous when he won the MVP. He got announced yesterday. He bought the whole team rollies, so they all got Rolexes from him. That's a nice little gift. And you know, I know they do a lot of stuff together. They talk about it all the time, how they unified and no one person is greater than any other on that team. And I like that. You know, I like the fact that they like each other. So, but this should be a good one, man. This should be a good one today. I think Minnesota is going to try to correct some of the things they, you know, didn't do in the second half of the first game. I really think it's important to get everybody involved. You know, when those 3 bench guys come in, when Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo, and Nikhil Alexander-Walker come in, you got to get them dudes going. They can't go 6 of 30 or whatever it was they went last game and expect to win. You just can't. You need those guys. You need the defense, but you also need their scoring. You also need that too. Oh, yeah. You look in this chat, see what y'all got going on in this chat. I don't know what happened with J-Dub, y'all. I don't know what happened. Of course, I'm calling the game, so I'm not listening to the game. All right, I see the game is back on y'all end. It's still not back on my end, though. Let's go. I don't know why. I am always behind Showtime, no matter what. If it's on ESPN, Max, NBA TV, it don't matter, y'all. J-Dub, what happened? Oh, y'all see that? He ran into Lou Dort. Sprung his ankle. Oh, man. That's crazy. All right. Hey, bless you, sir. We back to action on my end, y'all. We got Julius Randle at the top of the key, kicks it over to Anthony Edwards. He penetrates the lane, kicks it to the corner for another three by McDaniels, y'all. That's 2 threes from the corner for him already. Remember, he started off the same way last time he hit his first 2 shots. So Minnesota's up 13-12. Hartenstein has the ball, kicks it to Shai Gilgeous. He kicks it over to Lou Dort for a 3. Bam! 15-13, Oklahoma City. There's some good shooting going on right now, y'all. Both teams. Dump inside to Julius Randle. Hits the bottom of the backboard, so it's a turnover by OKC. By Minnesota. I apologize. It's good penetration. See, I like when Anthony Edwards is more of a facilitator first. He can get his shots anytime he wants. Well, until Caruso come in, so I ain't gonna say that he'll be able to get him off on Caruso. He's gonna figure it out. He's a good player. He's a good scorer. So I got 15-13 Oklahoma City, y'all. 6:20 to go. Oklahoma City bringing the ball to the court. Shai Gilgeous got at the top of the key. Screen from Carson. Wallace is in the game. He must came in for J-Dub. Kick it over. No, he did. J-Dub's still in the game. Kicked it over to J-Dub in the corner. He kicks it in the Hartenstein for the floater again, and he missed another floater. Good rebound. 2-hand rebound by Anthony Edwards. He's come down the middle of the court. Lou Dort's guarding him. He's shaking. He's baking. He tried to get in. Lou Dort cut him off. Kicks it over to Julius Randle. Right back to Anthony Edwards. He's penetrating. Trying to get in the teeth of the defense. Another 3 in the corner by Daniels, but he missed this one. All right. Oklahoma City coming up. J-Dub got it. Coming over on the left-hand side of the court. Going from right to left. And Minnesota's going from left to right, y'all. J-Dub penetrate in. He's in the lane. Short pull-up. Money. J-Dub shot looking good, y'all. I mean, you know how when guys shoot and release that thing and it's just swish on it? That's what all 3 of his shots he's made look like. Yeah. That last game might have got him going. Anthony Edwards pulls up from 18 foot. Brick. Rudy Gobert tips the ball. Oklahoma City gets the rebound. J-Dub gets it. Kicks it over to Shai Gilgeous. A little pressure at the half court. Gets it back to J-Dub. He fakes the 3, goes inside, kicks it to the corner to Wallace. He kicks it back up top to Shai. Shai penetrates, gets around Anthony Edwards, off the glass. Good. Y'all, there's some good offense going on right now. 19-13 is what I got on my end, y'all. Anthony Edwards bringing it up, kicks it to Gobert. In and out, screen by Gobert. He fakes the pump 3, kicks to Daniel, over to Gobert. Gobert gets bumped. No call. Man, that's a foul, y'all. Hartenstein gets the rebound, kicks it to Shai. Shai penetrates. DiVincenzo cuts him off. He's backing him down now. 1-on-1. Turnaround spin off the glass. Good for Shai. 21-13. Man, Oklahoma City looking good, y'all. Ball tapped out of bounds by Williams, by J-Dub. Julius Randle was dribbling it. Shai looking good. J-Dub looking good. Excuse me. Yeah, he just backed DiVincenzo down, turn around, spin on his tail. So you too little, DiVincenzo. Oh, feel the body. Glass work. Hit top of the square, just like you taught in grade school, man. Ball back in play. Anthony Edwards, he's out top dancing, kicks it over to DiVincenzo. He penetrates, gets over Chet with the layup. Nice layup by Dante DiVincenzo. 21-15. Shai Gilgeous bringing the ball up court, screens up top, couple screens, kicks it over to Chet. He fakes the 3. Clear out. He kicks it up top to, that's Isaiah Joe in the game. I didn't even see he came in. Chet penetrates. Short pull up. Short. Rudy Gobert. That's good defense. Anthony Edwards coming. Pulls up from deep. Brick. Isaiah Joe rebound. Coming back. Shai Gilgeous bringing it up. Got McDaniels on him. Screen by Chet. He gets at the free throw line. Oh, fakes like he's going to shoot. Oh, Rudy Gobert reached in. You reach, I teach, Gobert. Foul on Gobert. Free throws coming for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Scores 21-15, 3:44 to go in the first quarter. It's not a super high scoring first quarter, y'all, but, it's been entertaining. Some good shooting. There's some good shooting. All right. Shai at the line. Going to shoot 2. Makes the first. Rattles it in. That was a nice move Shai did with the cross. Got Gobert to come across his arms because he looked like he's going to do a pull-up from the extended free throw line on the left. And he crossed that thing through his legs and exploded to the basket. Shai Gilgeous, number 2. Bam, makes it 23-15. All right, we got the subs in now, y'all. We got the dynamic 3 in from Minnesota. Alexander Walker. We got Naz Reid in, and we got Dante DiVincenzo on the court with Gobert and Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards got the ball out top. He kicks it to Gobert. Do a little weave action. He's going at Chet. Penetrate right to the basket. Gets blocked. Gobert gets the rebound. Out to Naz Reid for 3. Man, rims in and out. They can't get – they got 2 rebounds and still couldn't score. Dante got 1 and Anthony Edwards. They couldn't score. Shai got the ball got stripped. Shai thought it was fouled, but they had a fast break going, and Dante DiVincenzo ripped the ball out. Side out Oklahoma City. Man, they got 3 rebounds on that last possession down there in Minnesota that they could not score, y'all. Ball in play. Chet for 3. Brick off the front. Carson Wallace tips the ball out of Anthony Edwards' hand. Minnesota retains possession. Dante DiVincenzo bringing up the middle of the court. He's guarded by Isaiah Joe. Screen by Anthony Edwards up top. He fakes the 3. Back to DiVincenzo. He shoots this time. Bam! Told you I missed some good shooting going on today, y'all. Dante DiVincenzo for 3. I got 23-18 with 2:49 to go, y'all. Shai bringing it up. Screen by Chet. He's penetrating downhill. Fake the pull up. Kicks it back to Chet at the top of the key. He fakes the 3. He's spinning. Dillon kicks it off the glass. They call a foul on somebody. That was a rough play. I think they called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker, y'all. Chet did a couple pirouettes and a spin and a dipsy-do, and now it looks like he's going to go to the line. It was definitely some contact, but, hey. I remember back in the day, he was kind of OC, you know what I'm saying, a little out of control. Refs ain't giving you that. They ain't bailing you out with that, you know what I'm saying. And I'm not saying he was out of control on that. I'm just saying, sometimes when you can kind of be doing something a little out of your element and the refs realize that, they don't bail you out with a little reach or a little something like that. But when come back to action, it looks like Chet will be shooting 2 free throws. 90s, baby. Come on, man. Chet and Tyson Chandler, 2 different players, man. Tyson Chandler wasn't shooting the ball like that and handling the ball like Chet do. Chet will put the ball on the floor, man. He'll cross you up and, he can handle it and shoot the 3. That Tyson Chandler couldn't do none of that. He was just a defensive bruiser and, rebounder. And, Ronald McPaul said, I'm sorry, man. I didn't even see that. Hey, Teamy A. Appreciate you in the super chat. Said this is the biggest lead New York has had over us ever. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with the game today, so that must have been from yesterday's game. I'm assuming you're talking about New York. Yeah. All right. Got these commercials going right now. Yeah, Chet got some handles for a 7'2" guy, man. Yeah, they different players. They just tall, both were tall, but Chet's a totally different player than what Tyson Chandler is. So Chet got to put some muscle on, y'all, and then he could be a different type player. He really can. He'll be a 2010 guy. He gets just stronger. And think about how strong Garnett was. He was skinny, man. You know what I'm saying? Look how strong Kevin Durant is. He's skinny. You don't have to be thick and muscly in the NBA to be strong. Chet has to, I'm watching some of the stuff he does. He has to get stronger legs, stronger thrust, stronger arms to rip through. He just got to get stronger and get stronger hands and understand big man stuff by not bringing the ball down and keeping the ball high when you do catch it on rebounds and stuff like that. It's little stuff, man. A lot of these pros, like Chet, if he was somebody saying in here he was 17, 8, and 2.5 blocks this year. Chet gets stronger. He's 23, 11, and 3 blocks, y'all. He's an all-star. Easy all-star. Easy all-star. They could literally have 3 all-stars on this team next year. Yeah. Man, it'd be a lot of commercials, man. A lot of commercials that I don't like watching. Let's get back to the game. I know most of y'all are watching it on y'all. Y'all are probably ahead of me. So, waiting for this action to get back on. All right. Yeah, Oklahoma City did have a dominant season. 68-14, man. That is legit. And then they have a 13-point point differential, meaning you won the majority of games by 13 points or more. I mean, that's good, man. That's good. And I got this team pegged to go to the NBA Finals. Now, I didn't pick a winner because I actually had them in Boston, but with Boston's injuries, y'all can see they didn't make it. So I still have OKC going. I told them the other day I'm leaning towards Indiana. That was a crazy game yesterday. I'm back to the action, y'all. Chet is shooting free throws right now. Shoots the first and makes it. 24-18, Oklahoma City. That's what I got. I know some of y'all score may be a little different. Again, appreciate y'all coming in, man. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe. If you like my man Showtime, you ain't subscribed yet, go on, subscribe. Quit playing around. Hit that little bell so you can get all the notifications. And then, you know what? Hook your boy up, man. Send Showtime some cash apps, man, and some super chats. Let him know you appreciate the work he do. He'll be in sometime. All right, Minnesota got the ball coming up. Randall kicks it over to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo kicks it to Anthony Edwards, being guarded by Carson Wallace. He's backing him down. Shoots over Carson Wallace and scores. That's a good play by Anthony Edwards. He used his athleticism and height instead of trying to beat him off the dribble. 25-20 is what I got. Shai Gilgeous kicks it out to Joe for three. Brick. Joe been shooting horrible in the playoffs, y'all. Oh, our main man is in the game. Alex Caruso's in the game. They got the offensive rebound, so Oklahoma City still got the ball. Oh, good layup by Chet. They kicked it into him, and he just jumped over everybody and laid it up. That's a good play. 27-20. Anthony Edwards dancing against Isaiah Joe. They finna trap him. He kicks it over to Naz Reid. Naz Reid goes to Julius Randle in the corner. He fakes like he's going to shoot the three, kicks it back to the corner. This is Walker this time. Bam! Walker hits the three from the right corner, y'all. 27-23. I'm liking what I'm seeing from both teams right now. Chet's very aggressive going to the basket. Looks like he gets fouled. See, right there is a good example that if Chet had more strength, he takes off earlier and dunks on everybody. But he took that extra dribble, got in there, and he got all that contact, and now he holding his jewels because he got hit. Good play by Anthony Edwards on the ladder. That was a foul, too. Chet came over and hit across the arm. Let me make sure. Let me see. No, he didn't. It looked like he hit him, but he didn't. That other angle showed that he didn't touch it. That's a good no call by the refs. Man, that was actually some good D. Chet like he got holding this jump. Yeah. Well, he's at the free throw line. Chet's shooting two, y'all. 1:30 to go in the first quarter. Chet makes his first free throw. Surprising making all these free throws. 28-23. In comes Froman. I know his last name is Williams. I forgot his first name for Oklahoma City. One of the stars of the last game. I forgot his first name. They got all them Williams on their team. Chet takes his second shot, and it's good. 29-23, Oklahoma City, 1:30 to go in the first. Naz Reid bringing the ball up, kicks it up to Nickeil Alexander-Walker. They got Caruso guarding Naz Reid. Anthony Edwards, Carson Wallace on him again. Anthony Edwards. Shaking, baking, pulls up. Miss, short. Rebound. The MVP got the rebound. Into Chet inside, kicks it out to Wallace for three. Brick. Off of Chet. Ball tipped out of bounds off Chet. Minnesota ball. 59.2 seconds to go. Rolls the ball into DiVincenzo. He's bringing it up court. He's still being guarded by Alexander. Or should I just say MVP? Ooh, that was a walk by Naz Reid. They didn't call it, though. Williams up top. Kicks it over to Anthony Edwards. He kicks it down into Randall. Randall bulldogs in. Kicks it back out to Anthony Edwards. Like somebody finna get dunked on. Anthony Edwards with a beautiful move to the basket. Y'all hung in the air. Got it over the long arm of Chet and took it off the glass and scored. Oklahoma City right back, though. Kicked it out for a three and it's missed. 29-25 with 30 seconds to go, y'all. Anthony Edwards coming up. Oh, what a spin move he just did on Caruso. Kicks it to the corner to DiVincenzo. He fakes, goes to the basket, kicks it back to Anthony Edwards. He pump fakes, takes the shot with a step over. Ooh, it rolls in and out. Ooh, it touched every part of the rim. 12 seconds to go. Oklahoma City holding for the last shot. You got siblings guarding each other right now. Chet screens, kicks it over to Williams. He takes a three from the corner, short. And that's how the quarter ends, y'all. 29-25, Oklahoma City. Good first quarter, man. I thought it was a good first quarter. A lot of action, good shooting in that quarter. Let me go to get my stats pulled up here so I can read y'all stats. Apologize, I should have been prepared for that. Yeah. All right. Man, it's just on me then, y'all, because I thought I saw some good shooting in that quarter, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Because Oklahoma City, they shot fine. They shot 50%. That's always good. They only shot 12% from three. They were 1 of 8, and then they made all their free throws 100%, 6 of 6. Minnesota didn't take a free throw. They made 5 threes, though, so that's what's keeping them in the game. They shot 45% from the three, but only 35% from the field. They got all them offensive rebounds. Because, see, they had 7 offensive rebounds in the first quarter, y'all. Minnesota's got 14 rebounds already. Oklahoma City got 13, but Minnesota's got half of their rebounds in offensive rebounds. So they're getting a lot more shots. They got 6 more shots than Oklahoma City already. And that's just the first quarter. Well, you got Julius Randle with the goose egg. Jaden McDaniels got 6 on his 2 threes. Rudy Gobert hasn't scored. He's 0 for 2 from the field. You got Mike Conley that hit a 3. He's got 3 points. And Anthony Edwards has 8 points. He's 4 of 10. But I like what I'm seeing from him. He's got 6 rebounds and 3 assists already. So this is when I think you get the best out of Anthony Edwards. And already you got the guys coming on the bench doing better. Dante DiVincenzo's 2 for 3 with 5 points. Nickeil Alexander hit the only shot he took from 3. He got 3 points. So they got 8 bench points already. They got 0 points on the bench from Oklahoma City. Kenrick Williams is the guy. I call him Pro Man because he got that little shag in the back, y'all. But he was the one that came in for a minute. He didn't score. Carson Wallace came in for 6 minutes. He didn't score. So now it looks like the Oklahoma City bench is going to struggle because they played 4 guys and none of them scored. None of them scored. And now Aaron Wiggins is in the game. So we'll see what he does. But for the starters, you got Chet, who had 8 points, 2 of 5 shooting, 4 of 4 from the free throw. Jalen Williams started off real hot. He was 3 for 4. He got 6 points. He was a +8. Isaiah Hartenstein, he got 2 points. He was a +8. Shai Gilgeous played the whole quarter. He was 3 for 3 from the floor, 2 for 2 from the free throw with 8 points. And Lou Dort was 2 for 3 and +7 and 5 points. So the starters did really good for Oklahoma City. The subs were trash in that first quarter. They subbed in 4 guys in that quarter. They were trash. So second quarter's beginning. It's not on my end yet, though I already know. But I can see from the scoreboard that it already started. But when it comes up on my end, I'll get right on it, y'all, all right? Not a bad game so far. Need those reserves from Minnesota to step up, and we're going to have a game. Because right now, you're not getting nothing out of the reserves from Oklahoma City. This is all starter work. The starters, you got 3 starters with 8 points already. Chet, Jay, the big 3. The MVP, J-Dub, and Chet. They all got 8 points. They all got 8 points. And I still got commercials on my end, y'all. What is going on? All right, we're about to get back because I see him interviewing Chris Finch. All right, live ball action. Oklahoma City got the ball. Alex Caruso bringing the ball up court. Kicks it over to Chet. Turnover. Went right through Chet's hands. Dante DiVincenzo kicks it back to Naz Reid. He shoots a brick. Wiggins gets the rebound. Kicks it up to J-Dub. He's dancing around the 3. Got Naz Reid on him. Oh, he penetrates on Naz Reid. Kicks it out to Caruso. Over to Carson Wallace. He penetrates in the lane. Gets to the J-Dub. He does a fall away. Oh, J-Dub shot looking good, y'all. Ooh, money. 31-25. J-Dub scores again. Jalen Williams. Oh, turnover. Oh, kick ball. Minnesota's got the ball. Carson Wallace kicks the ball while Mike Conley was trying to pass it over. I thought they was off to the races. Yeah, J-Dub is looking real good, y'all. Shot looking fluent. He ain't touching no rim. Go look at his shots, y'all. None of his shots are touching the rim. He locked in. Ball back in action. Mike Conley got it up top against Carson Wallace. Screened by Julius Randle. Rolls to the basket. Nothing's there. Good defense by Caruso. He pinching down on Naz Reid. Naz Reid got J-Dub in the trick bag. Goes in with the left. Shoots it over Shai, over Chet. Very good basket by Naz Reid. Didn't settle for the three. Took the shorter guy inside and scored. J-Dub gets in, penetrate, kicks it over. Kicks it to Chet. Goes up to Wiggins. He gets in, penetrates, kicks it out to Wallace for three. Wallace is struggling shooting the ball, y'all, but offensive rebound by Oklahoma City. Wiggins got that offensive rebounds. He's penetrating. Kick to the corner to Caruso. What they call? Because Caruso's shot didn't count. I think it was an offensive foul on Chet. Let me see what they called. Williams was penetrating. Yeah, the illegal screen by Chet. He turned sideways and hit Naz Reid. So Oklahoma City turns it over right there. Minnesota got the ball. Mike Conley at the top of the key. Screen by Naz Reid. Kicks to the corner to DiVincenzo. Back up top to Conley. Conley penetrates the lane. Kicks to the corner. Back over. Drive by Naz Reid off the glass. Good bucket. Naz got two in a row, y'all. 31-29. I like the bench, man. The bench playing well today for Minnesota. Ooh, Chet got the ball, kicks it over to Carson Wallace. He penetrates, gets inside, kicks to the corner to Caruso, shoots another three. Rainbow, no good. Naz Reid rebound. They're running. DiVincenzo pulls it up at the top of the key, kicks it back to Julius Randle. Back over to DiVincenzo. Quick trigger. Bam! DiVincenzo for three. Minnesota got the lead, 32-31. The bench guys have come in big today, y'all, for Minnesota already. J-Dub dribbling out top. He's got Nickeil Alexander-Walker on him. He does a little fake punt around. Man, this dude, J-Dub, is on fire, y'all. He hits another turnaround in the mid-post. 33-32, Oklahoma City. Naz Reid penetrates. He's dancing out there with Chet. Kicks to the corner to Dante DiVincenzo. Got Wiggins on him. Now Naz is in the post. DiVincenzo, another quick shot. He misses it, though. Quick three. They kicked it back out to him. He missed it. J-Dub gets the rebound. He's bringing it up. Kicks it over to Chet. Chet takes a quick three. Bam! Chet said, back at you. Chet hits the big three. 36-32. 9:02 to go in the second quarter. This all starter work, though, y'all. The reserves ain't doing nothing. Kick it over to Nickeil Alexander. Quick three. Bam! Well, I'm telling y'all, man. It look like I'm watching good shooting, man. Nickeil Alexander-Walker hit a three. It's a 1-point game. Oklahoma City up one. J-Dub dancing out top. Got Alexander-Walker on him. He's penetrating. Pump faking. Kicked it over to Carson. Carson go baseline. Gets stripped by Conley. Ball out of bounds. Side out, Oklahoma City. Chet let that thing fly quick. DiVincenzo has. Alexander-Walker has. They catching it. They letting it fly. Kicked it out to Wiggins. He misses. Rebound. Naz Reid. He bringing it up. We got a 1-point game, y'all. Kicked it over to DiVincenzo. Using the screen. Kicks it over to Julius Randle. He's trying to penetrate on he did a good job on Caruso. They're using their height. Even though these guys are in good position, they just jumping and shooting over him. That's what Julius Randle just did. He penetrated to the lane. Caruso had good position. He just jumped in the air and couldn't do nothing with Julius Randle. You know, that's 6'9" against 6'5". What you going to do? You know, and he was going to the right, so he jumped with that left. It was a good play by Julius Randle, y'all. Good play by Julius Randle. Man, I'm liking what I'm seeing. 37-36 with 8:17 to go in the second quarter. Minnesota up one. I'm liking the action that I'm seeing. Can Minnesota continue, though? Can they do this for 4 quarters? What's going on, C Hill? I see you in the chat. What's good, my brother? I think Showtime gonna be in here soon. Yeah, he'll be in soon. Been a good game so far. Minnesota winning this quarter 12-7. So they were down 4. Now they up 1. Real OGs always want to win the quarters, man. That's old school. CBA used to get rewarded for winning the quarter. Yeah, you had to have the points to make the playoff system. J-Dub, man, something done clicked in him, man. He 5 of 6 from the field, 3 rebounds. He got 10 points. He got an assist. He playing well, y'all. J-Dub is playing well. I like what I'm seeing out of reserves, man. You got Naz Reid, 50%. You got DiVincenzo over 50%, and you got Alexander Walker 100%. And they done already chipped in 18 points, y'all, between them three. So this is looking good. This is looking real good. It's looking real good. Now, the reserves for Oklahoma City, not so much. I don't even know. Let me double check. Has a reserve even scored for Oklahoma? Nope, y'all. They have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes already for Oklahoma City reserves, and none of them have scored. None of them, y'all. And Carson Wallace done played starter minutes. He got 11 minutes on the court. He 0 for 3. So this is kind of rare when the subs for the home team shooting the ball horrible, and the subs from the visiting team is shooting the ball well. Those guys are +9 in the game. Naz Reid, Alexander Walker, they +9 since they've been in the game. Maybe we'll get a barn burner tonight, y'all. I think Oklahoma City going to start pulling away in the second half. The problem I see is when they start to turn that defense up, because they kind of chilling right now. They're kind of chilling right now, in my opinion. They're kind of chilling. Man, all these commercials, man. I wish it was like on YouTube, y'all. You could pay a little $10 a month and you'll never have to watch no commercials. You see what I'm saying? It should be that. But now I'm real impressed with the reserves of Minnesota right now. Naz Reid, DiVincenzo, Alexander Walker. They are all playing very well, moving the ball good, taking what the defense give them. Yeah, they right there with their starters. They got the bench, got them 3 guys got 18 points. The starters for Minnesota only got 19 points. All right, y'all, we getting back to action here. Like it's Oklahoma City ball. You got J-Dub bringing it up court. They're in the zone. Look like they're in the zone. Yeah, they're in the zone. Minnesota in the zone. J-Dub, quick trigger on the 3. He misses. Offensive rebound goes to Carson Wallace. He fakes, penetrates the lane, gets a layup. Good. Carson Wallace scores finally. 38-37. 7:52 to go in the second quarter. Mike Conley brings the ball up court, being guarded by Carson Wallace. DiVincenzo catches on the wing, kicks it down low. Ball stolen by Shai Gilgeous. Kicks it up to Caruso. Back to Caruso. He shoots the 3. Bam! Caruso hits the 3. Man, you turn that ball over against Oklahoma City, they turn it into points real quick. Naz Reid bringing the ball up court. 41-37, y'all. Kicks it over to Dante DiVincenzo. You got Randall posting up against what we got there? What was the call there? You had Randall posting up against Caruso. The ball went out of bounds. I don't know if it was just out of bounds or foul. Last time they did that, Shai came over and helped, and he got the steal, and then Caruso got the wide open 3 in transition. So it's by committee. They ain't leaving Caruso by himself on the island with them big boys. Look like they just called a foul because it's side out. It's side out. I don't know what the clock problem or something. What they got going on here? What we got going on here? Fans, something. I'm saying security. What we got? Oh, they reviewing it. I don't know what they reviewing, y'all. Okay, maybe who hit it out? Oh, okay. They might have called a foul on Caruso, but Julius Randle hit him in the chest, throat area, trying to keep him from coming in to steal the ball. So because it was high, they looking at it as like a flagrant. I think that was a basketball move, though. I think that was a basketball. Typically, if it's a basketball move, they don't call that. They just call it a common foul or whatever. But let me go to the chat. Was the foul called on Caruso, y'all? Who was the foul called on? Was it called on Caruso? Yeah, it had to be because it's out of bounds. So yeah, they reviewing it. See, to me, I don't even review that. It's too early in the game. Why I don't even want to, unless the official said that. I don't challenge this. I think it was an official too that just said they want to go look at it, but I don't challenge this at all. I don't challenge this. It's just too early, and we're up right now. And whatever came from it was nothing. Y'all remember, I can't hear what's going on my part now. Julius Randle's sitting right now, but it still had to be a foul on Caruso because they got the ball out of bounds. So ball is live again. Anthony Edwards got the ball up top. Shai Gilgeous is on him. He's dancing. Carson Wallace will switch back on to him. Anthony Edwards penetrates. Slow-mo, kicks it out to Conley. Quick shot. Oh, must have been at the end of the shot clock. Hartenstein tries to go for a rebound, and I think he gets fouled. Looked like they must call him Nas Reed because he's the one shaking his head talking shit to Scott Foster. Oh, Hartenstein started off by pushing him. Oh, I see why he was upset. And the ball bounced back to Hartenstein. He got his hand caught up in there. But he started with the push. You missed that part. Hartenstein pushed him first up under the basket. Either way, foul on Nas Reed. Let's go. You got Oklahoma City bringing the ball up. We got 41-37 with 7 minutes to go. Kicked over to Wallace. Back up top to Wiggins. Over to Shai, the MVP. Inside to Wiggins. He kicks it in to Hartenstein. Foul on the floor, though. Some good ball movement inside there. I think Wiggins should have took a layup is what he should have done. Instead of trying to pass that close. You had a wide open layup. Oh, no, Rudy Gobert would have blocked that stuff. Yeah, you fouled him, Nas, because you're pushing him in the back as he's coming through, bro. Sorry. You pushed him in the back, Nas. That's a foul, bro, in 48 states. I've never been to Hawaii, and I ain't been to Maine yet either, so I don't know them two. Ball back in play. Shai Gilgeous got it up top. Kind of like a zone. It is a zone. They're making it look like a man-to-man, but it's really a zone they're in. Kicks over to Carson Wallace. He's dancing. He pulls up in Anthony Edwards' face and shoots a brick, y'all. This young man is not shooting the ball well. Oh, good slow-mo move by McDaniels and scores in the transition. I think last game Minnesota had 0 fast break points. They just got a fast break point there, so that's another good sign. Kicks it into Caruso. He takes a little 6-footer. Good. 43-39, 6:13 to go in the second, y'all. Oklahoma City up by 4. Mike Conley brings the ball up the court. Being guarded by Wiggins. Kicks it over to Anthony Edwards. Guarded by Carson Wallace. Anthony Edwards go baseline. Kicks to the middle, almost turns it over. Back to Anthony Edwards in the corner. Oh, man. Bam! Anthony Edwards knocks down the short corner 3. Almost was a turnover, turns it to a 3. Man, I know Minnesota got to be happy with what they're seeing right now. 1-point game, y'all. Another 8-footer for Caruso. He hits it again. This time from the right hash. He was in the paint last time. 3-point game. 5:30 to go. Anthony Edwards dribbling. He's dancing up top. He got Carson Wallace on him. Wait for the screen from Gobert. He goes to the left. Pulls up from a 3. Misses. I didn't like that because nobody else touched the ball on that play for Minnesota. I didn't like that shot. He can get that shot anytime he wants. Rebound by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City got the ball. Shai dancing up top. He shoots a 3 and gets it blocked. Get that. Thought you had a friend, Shai. McDaniels put that long arm out there and blocked his 3. There's another bad because nobody touched the ball for Oklahoma City. I hate those type of possessions when nobody touched the ball besides one person. Oh, easy steal by Shai Gilgeous here. He's pushing the ball up court. Anthony Edwards cuts him off. Shai kind of got him on the block. Step back. Misses. Rebound by Gobert. Good rebound by Gobert. Anthony Edwards penetrating into the lane. Goes in. Ooh, try to dunk on the whole team. Was that an and one? Yes, sir. Anthony Edwards with the layup and the foul. Good game, man. That's a good game. It's been a good game. They just parted the Red Sea for Anthony Edwards. Nobody. See, that's another thing I just can't stand in the new era of basketball. So many times a guy get the ball and nobody stops the ball. I mean, you learn that in grade school, and I see so many people, nobody just stops the ball. Nobody thinks, let me get in front. Let me make him change his direction. Let me slow him down. Let me do something. Instead of just giving him a free path to the basket, especially an explosive player like Anthony Edwards, who may just decide to plant both feet and take off from the darn dotted and dunk on you. But, man, the fundamentals are lacking. All right. I'll get some stats right now. Anthony Edwards is playing well. He's 6 of 13. He got 13 points, 8 points for Jaden McDaniels, 2 points for Julius Randle, 3 for Mike Conley. Again, y'all saw the bench mob come in and put up 18 quick points, 4 for Naz Reid, 8 for DiVincenzo, 6 for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. On the Oklahoma City side, you got 2 guys in double figures already with Chet and Jalen Williams. Chet got 11, Jalen Williams got 10. I told you Shai got 8 already, 2 for Isaiah Hartenstein, 5 for Lou Dort. You do get some bench points. Caruso's coming in producing. He's got 7 points, 3 or 4 off the bench in 10 minutes. And then you did get a layup from Carson Wallace. So the bench has got 9 points now. We got a 45-44 game, 4:34 to go in the second quarter. I think Anthony Edwards should be shooting free throw when we get back to the action. 50% shooting from the field for Oklahoma City. They're shooting horrible from 3. The 3 is 16, 18% from there. Now, what's the name? Done moved their shooting percentage, Minnesota, up to what their 3-point is. Minnesota shooting 45% from the field, 18 of 40. They shooting 44% from the 3. So they doing great from the 3. Still no free throws from Minnesota. This will be the first free throws that Anthony Edwards shoot for Minnesota all night. All right. Again, appreciate y'all coming in. Hold on. Yes. Till 9 p.m. Sending a message, y'all. Yeah, appreciate y'all coming in. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe. Hook show up with some super chats. If you can do the super chat, of course, I will read them when I get over there and see them. All right. Appreciate y'all. Still these dang commercials, y'all. Man. Commercials. I know some of y'all are back to the action already. If I miss you in the super chat, I apologize. But I still should see it up top if you did. And I know we had one earlier for Showtime. Show your boy some love. All right? Show your boy some love. Showtime. Making sure y'all get these games. Let me see if we back to the action yet. All right, we about to come back. All right. Been a nip and tuck back and forth the whole first half. Pretty good basketball, in my opinion, on both sides, huh? Pretty good basketball. Got to get in the middle of that zone. Any zone, you got to get into the middle and create. Anthony Edwards shoots the free throw and it's good. We tied up, y'all, 45-45 with 4:34 to go. We back to live action. J-Dub brings the ball up. He being guarded by Anthony Edwards. Screen up top by Lou Dort. Kicks it over to Caruso at the top of the key. Now to Shai on the left hash. He penetrates, goes baseline. He's faking. Kicks it in to Hartenstein for the little floater. He makes it. 47-45. Oklahoma City by 2. 4:08 to go. Anthony Edwards being guarded by Lou Dort. DiVincenzo gets the ball, penetrates the lane, stepped out of bounds. Man. Turnover. Minnesota. Ain't been many turnovers this game, y'all. Yeah, it looked like Dante was moving too fast, and he put that back foot back. Live action, Shai got the ball. I don't know what happened, y'all. I'm sorry. I saw him throwing it up. They must have called travel or something on Shai. Yeah, because I don't think it was a foul. They must have called travel or something on him. Side out, Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo bringing the ball up. Being guarded by J-Dub. Anthony Edwards gets the ball. He's shaking, baking, gets in the lane. Jumps, pass to the corner to Daniels again. Daniel rattles out the 3. Rebound, J-Dub. Shai got the ball on the right hash. He's thinking about it. He's dribbling. See if he can go around Daniels. Gets to the baseline, throws up an ugly shot. Rebound by Lou Dort. It's like everybody stopped play for a second for some reason. They thought it was a foul going to be called. He backing him in, a little 1-footer in the lane. Bam. Shai Gilgeous hit the 1-footer. I think it was mad he didn't get a foul in the last play. So he was trying to force the refs to call a foul. It's a 4-point game. Oklahoma City up 4. Shai Gilgeous got 10 points now. Now they got 3 players in double figures. Anthony Edwards pulls up for 3 off the screen. Short. Rebound. Alex Caruso. He's pushing it up. Kicks it over to Shai. J-Dub gets it. Pulls up for 3. Oh, it rattles in and out. Here comes Minnesota off the rebound by Anthony Edwards. He's got Caruso in front. Caruso step up. Lock up, boy. Lock up, boy. Then he gets fouled by Anthony Edwards gets fouled by Hartenstein. He comes in and fouls. I'm telling you, if I'm if I'm Oklahoma City and I see Alex Caruso guard somebody, I'm not helping him. He don't need no help, man. He had Anthony Edwards locked down right there. You come in there dipping your hand in. Oh, it was a palming violation. Okay, he carried the ball. Shai Gilgeous on that one play, y'all. Yeah. Live action. DiVincenzo got the ball, kicks it over to Julius Randle. He penetrates the lane, goes up, kicks it back out to the top of the key to DiVincenzo. He posts up with Rudy Gobert. He kicks it back out to Anthony Edwards. Man, boy, that ball hit every part of the rim and came out, y'all. Anthony Edwards misses the 3, but man, you hate those kind of misses when it touches everything. Here comes Shai, penetrate the lane, put his body into Gobert, foul. Now it looks like Anthony Edwards going to the basket. Gobert, you got to get out of the way, bro. You know that little dude going to jump into you like that. They threw that thing inside the Gobert, y'all. He didn't even look at the basket. He kicked it out to Anthony Edwards for a 3 right away. That's the thing I can't stand with Gobert. He's a great defender and all that. But, bro, he didn't even look at the basket. He's literally 4 feet away from the basket when they kicked it into him. He didn't even look at the basket. As soon as he caught it, he kicked it out to Anthony Edwards. And Anthony Edwards got a wide open 3, but still, bro, look at the basket. First free throw up, good. We got a 5-point game, 50-45 with 2:22 to go in the second quarter. Let's see who's going to win this last 2:22, y'all. I'm sure Shai's going to make this free throw because he's 90% free throw shooter, right? So they're going to be a 6-point lead. Let's see who wins this last 2:22. All right, it's 6 points. Let's see what it is at halftime, and let's see who wins this last 2:22. Live ball again. We got DiVincenzo up top, kicking it over to the right hash to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo up top. Back to McDaniels. Quick 3. Bam! McDaniels lighting it up. I think he got 3 threes today, y'all. 2 minutes to go. Shai, penetrate, baseline. DiVincenzo, he pulls up in his face. Take that, Dante. Hit it from the baseline. Back to a 5-point game. Anthony Edwards brings the ball up on the right hash. Gets a screen from DiVincenzo. Kicks it over to DiVincenzo for another quick 3. Miss. Rebound by Chet. Kicks it to J-Dub. Told him to slow down. Shai said, slow down, J-Dub. Oh, J-Dub in the lane. Pulls it back out. He got Gobert on him. Oh, dancing. Ooh. Step in. Out. Kick to Lou Dort for a high 3. Miss. Rebound, Julius Randle. Looked like he hopped. They called timeout. Okay. They called timeout. So Julius Randle got the rebound. They called timeout before he could fall out of bounds. It's 1:24 to go. No one's winning that last 2:22 right now because they're still even. Still a 5-point game. Let's see who can win the last part of the quarter. Closing quarters is very important. Very important, especially the last 2 minutes. Very important. Oklahoma City getting good looks from 3, y'all. They just broke. And they've already shot as many threes in this game as they did the whole entire last game, I think. I think they only shot like 18 threes in that last game. They already shot 18 threes now. So it looked like the strategy of Minnesota is to force them to shoot threes. That's what it looks like. They've been 50% all game, though, man. They've been 50% all game. Minnesota got to get in there and be aggressive, man, because they done took 23 threes already, y'all. Over half their shots has been threes. And this is why they're not shooting any darn free throws. They got 1 free throws, and that's the one that Anthony Edwards got when he penetrated and got the and 1. On the other hand, Oklahoma City done made 8 free throws, 4 by Chet, 4 by Shai Gilgeous. They both shot 4. All right. Let's see what we got here. Who gonna win this last 2:22? Who gonna win it? Got the MVP signing autographs for everybody. Yeah, his signature trash. Now I can already tell by the way he's signing. His signature trash. When you sign a lot of signatures, I remember when I became a finance manager and I had to sign all these documents, man, my signature became trash. You can tell the R in my name. That's about it. Anthony Edwards penetrate, goes in with the left. Nice play by Anthony Edwards. Score the basket. 53-50. 1 minute to go in the game. In the second half. I'm in the second quarter. Shai penetrates, gets in the lane, kicks it back out to Chet Holmgren. He penetrates, pump fakes in the lane, kicks it back out to Lou Dort over to J-Dub. He got Anthony Edwards on him, screened by Dort. He's dribbling, spinning, kicks over to Chet. Chet shoots a three, blocked by Gobert. Great defense by Minnesota. He blocked the three, y'all. Gobert came up and blocked Chet's three. You know how high you got to be to block a 7'2" guy three-pointer? Ooh-wee. Anthony Edwards dancing out top. He gets a screen from Gobert. He's in the lane. Goes up. Another left hand. He misses that one, though. Rebound to Lou Dort. Kicks it over to Shai Gilgeous. They're coming up. It's like 4 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Shai dancing. Sidestep. Bam! Shoots the three in McDaniel's face. 56-50. Right now, Oklahoma City's winning the last 2 minutes by 1 point. Oh, yes, that's an offensive foul. Yeah, Dante DiVincenzo on the screen. They call the offensive foul with 8.1 seconds to go. That's a great move by Shai through the legs. Take the side step over for the three. Bam. Yeah, see, DiVincenzo extended the arms, y'all. Whenever you do that, they're going to call it. He extended his arms. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that. They're going to call that every time. Shai's showing everybody why he the MVP. He having a nice little MVP first half. Ball's inbounded to Shai with 6 seconds to go. Shai penetrating. Gets in the lane. Foul. Are they in a bonus? No, they might have had one to give. I don't see the bonus up there. They had one to give, or they say he was shooting. Oh, wow, they give him shooting foul. That's the dumb stuff that I don't like that McDaniels do. Those are the fouls you can't have. You cannot have your hand in there touching his body while he's driving, bro. He's going to lock that and get the contact. You can't do that. That's a dumb foul. Shai takes the first free throw. It's good. 7-point lead for OKC. He had like 3-4 of those kind of fouls in the last game. Those are dumb fouls, bro. Get your hand. See, look at the touching right there. See the hand in there? You can't do that, bro. That's going to be an automatic foul. If he's got you, just ride the dude. But keep your hands down. Shai makes a second free throw. It's an 8-point game with 3.4. Kicks him in to Anthony Edwards. He gets to the middle of the court. Oh, he shoots it. And it's short. 58-50. So Oklahoma City won the last 222 by 3 points, y'all. By 3 points. They're up 8. They were up 5 at the time. So they closed out well. If I'm Minnesota, I'm happy with the production I'm getting from the bench. Anthony Edwards looking decent, but he's taking a lot of shots, y'all. He got 18 shots for 16 points. That's what you hope to do to a scorer, a good, efficient scorer. You want to make him shoot a lot. If he scored 30 and he got to take 30 shots, you won. You won because that's not efficient. And right now, even though it looks good, he's not being efficient. 7-18 is way less than 50%. He's not looking good. So, man, let me go to the chat room. Let me see what y'all talking about. Let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. Y'all let me know what the first half was like. It's 10 free throws to 1. Yeah, but Young Fortune, they shooting a bunch of threes, bro. They're not even trying to penetrate. Anthony Edwards is the only guy that's even penetrating today. Like, you're not getting fouls if you're not trying to get to the basket. And they're really not trying to get to the basket. It's over, Ken. Ken said it's over, man. He said get the brooms out. He said it's over for these dudes. Okay, Mojo, I agree. OKC killing the mid-range. That's what they do, though, bro. They actually got a lot of threes now. They shot too many threes, in my opinion, for what they do. It's 24 to 20 threes, Elder. Yeah, but that's too many for OKC. See, 24 is what Minnesota do, but that's too many. They shooting too many. They hitting them decent, but that's too many threes, bro. They settling. This is why they only have one free throw. That's why. OKC getting to that basket, bro. They getting to that basket. If Ant not aggressive, this game is over. I agree. If Ant is being aggressive shooting, he just not constantly getting to the rack. He's getting there some, but he's making some good, tough layups. Because, again, you got to shoot over 7'2", and 7'2", and 7 foot Chet and Hartenstein. You know? And you got them guards like J-Dub and Wiggins and Shai. They lurking, trying to get that back tap block. Randall, 2 points is a disappointment. Randall got to show up, bro. He's been good. He's been the most consistent player for Minnesota. He got to step up. He got to step up, bro. 2 points ain't going to get it done, Julius Randle. 1 for 5. That's not going to get it done. Now, Randall has got 5 assists and 4 rebounds. So he's picking it up in other areas, but he's going to have to pick it up in the scoring. You're going to have to. McDaniels and Edwards is the one doing it for Minnesota right now, scoring-wise. All right. Hey, salute, Young Fortune. Salute, Autism Boy. Salute, I am Jaden. Salute, Brookie Allen. Appreciate all y'all coming in. Ronald McPaul, Eugene, Chris, Ken James, Boo, TR1PZ 405. Appreciate y'all coming in, man. Tywin Lannister. Appreciate you. Ant-Man already attempted 7 threes. He's the biggest culprit. And again, good point, Tywin. You know why? Your team gonna go off what you do. The leader sets the tone. So if you finna jack a bunch of threes, guess what? Your team finna jack a bunch of threes. This is why I gave the edge to OKC, man. I think they're a more savvy, high IQ team than Minnesota. I just do. I really do. Anthony Edwards got some basketball maturing to do, in my opinion. He's a very electric, awesome player. He is. I think he's a top 15, 20 player in the game. I really do right now. Not all time, right now. But he's got a lot of growing to do, man, mentally. He really does. Yeah, they missed Cat shooting in Minnesota, but, you know, yeah, it'd have been something to see that. I like what Randall's bringing because Randall's been – without Randall, Minnesota ain't here, bro. They don't get out of the second round without Randall. Salute 21 Julio Jones, Mahomes 21. Salute. Blacksmith, what's good? Trice Crew for life. Salute. Appreciate y'all. Daryl Suttles. Salute, my brother. Appreciate y'all coming in today. Brandon Pearson. Salute. Appreciate y'all supporting the stream, man. Coming in. Hit the like button. If we got 140 folk in here, man, we should. I'm shocked we only got 140 folk. What are we doing? This big game, we ain't got about 140 people in here. What y'all doing? Hit the like button, though, man. Hit the like button. Shift God, OTC, what's good? Sit up, what's going on? What's going on? Salute. Salute. Appreciate y'all, man. He said, people need the hating of SGA and tip your hat. He's just that good. He is, man. The dude's the best player in the game right now. That's why the MVP. Oh, Jokic is better. And that's no problem. I like guys that go both ways, though, offense and defense. And Shai does that. Did y'all see the all defensive teams, first and second team? Did y'all see those today? Did y'all see those today? First and second team all defense came out today, y'all. Did y'all see that? Did anybody see that? Let me pull it up and show y'all what the first team and the second team look like. All right. First team, you had, of course, Dyson Daniels was on the first team. Well, actually, I should say, of course, Evan Mobley was on the first team because he was the defensive player of the year from Cleveland. But you had Evan Mobley, Dyson Daniels, Lou Dort made the all-defensive team, y'all. First team, Draymond Green and Amon Thompson from Houston. I like that. I like that team, y'all. I do. I like that team. I like that team a lot. Now, second team, you had what's that kid's name from Canada, or what's his name? Kamara. I'm sorry. Tumani Kamara from the Portland Trailblazers. And a lot of y'all may not know him. The dude is legit. Very good player, very good defensive player. Rudy Gobert made the second team this year. They had three big men, three centers make the second team, y'all, which is kind of crazy. Rudy Gobert made the second team. Jaren Jackson Jr. made the second team. Jalen Williams made the second team all defense. So he made the all-star team this year and second team all defense, y'all. And Ivica Zubac from the Los Angeles Clippers made the second team, which I think he was more than deserving. I wouldn't have been mad that they put Zubac on the first team, y'all. Honestly, I don't think there was a better big man defending that rim in the NBA this year than Zubac. I really don't. I don't think it was a better rebounding man in the NBA than Zubac. That dude is a walking double-double, and nobody could stop him. Nobody. And he shut down a lot of good big men. Go look at the games that Jokic had against him. Now, Jokic's going to stat pad that thing. He's going to put a lot, but you got to look at the percentages and how the game went. Man, he struggles against Zubac big time. I'm good with the second team, too, actually, y'all. I know all these guys are great defenders. They all had a good defensive year. I'm glad the guy from Portland got noticed because, you know, a team that was not as good like Portland would have had 33, 36 wins, which is good for them. But, you know, those teams tend to get overlooked. So I'm glad guys like him, you know, on the first team with Dyson Daniels, even though his team wasn't that good. I like the fact that these guys still got recognized. So we'll see. I got some folk believe that Amon Thompson is going to be the defensive player of the year next year. So we're going to see about that. I think he's good. I really do. I just don't think he's that good. He's an elite defender already. Second year in the league. He's an elite defender, but I think a lot of these guys are just a little bit better, a little more understanding than him. But that's a good all first team. I'll say it again for those that are just coming in. First team all defense came out today. Dyson Daniels made it. Lou Dort, Draymond Green, Evan Mobley, of course, because he's the defensive player of the year, and Amon Thompson from the Houston Rockets. The second team was Tumani Kamara, Rudy Gobert from Minnesota, Jaren Jackson Jr. from Memphis, Jalen Williams, J-Dub from the Oklahoma City Thunder, and Ivica Zubac from the Los Angeles Clippers. That is your second team all defense in the NBA. Man, if you got one of them players on your team, celebrate. This is good honors right there, man. That the way this new CBA and all that stuff is, that will help for some of these dudes getting paid too. Help these dudes to get paid. I'm all for the players getting paid. Yeah, I'm all for it. So, all right. I gave y'all the breakdowns. Well, no, I didn't. Let me give y'all the scores real quick before we get back to the game. It's 50-58. Oklahoma City's up by 8. You got Julius Randle with 2 points at halftime. Jaden McDaniels got 11. Rudy Gobert did not score. He was 0 for 2. Mike Conley got 3 points. Anthony Edwards got 16. Naz Reid came in with 4 on 50% shooting. Dante DiVincenzo got 8 on 50% shooting. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker got 6 on 100% shooting. I was impressed with the subs, the 3 subs that come in. They're only shooting 41.7% from the field and 37 from 3, y'all. And they've only taken 1 free throw. This could be a blowout again if Minnesota don't turn this around and start getting in that lane, y'all. This could be another blowout, I'm telling you. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, you got 3 guys in double figures. Chet's got 11. J-Dub got 10. looking really good all around. 10 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. Shai Gilgeous got 19 points, 6 of 6 from the free throw line, 6 of 9 from the field, 1 or 2 from 3. And then you got Lou Dort chipped in 5. On the bench, you got Alex Caruso chipped in 7, and Carson Wallace got a layup. Now, they shooting 50%. They've been shooting 50% the entire game from the field, 22 of 44. They're only shooting 20% from the 3, 4 of 20. They need to take more mid-range, even though they've been killing from there, and quit taking all these threes. They don't need the threes to win. And they're 10 of 10 from the free throw line. You got 6 free throws from Shai, 4 from Chet. No one's missed. You got 24 rebounds from Oklahoma City, 22 from Minnesota. Now, Oklahoma City bottled up on the rebounds in the second quarter because remember Minnesota had 7 offensive rebounds in the first quarter. They still got 7. So they got 0 offensive rebounds in that quarter. You see Oklahoma City making the adjustments already. What adjustments can the Minnesota Timberwolves make, y'all? What adjustments can they make to get back in this game? Because you lost both quarters 29-25. You need a shutdown quarter where Oklahoma City scores less than 20 points and you score over 30. But it's going to start on the defensive end. It's going to start with quit reaching, play good position defense, and force them to take tough shots. Can you do that, though, against the MVP? Can you do it? I don't know if they can, y'all. I don't know if I have the confidence in Minnesota nor the mental ability to be able to make these types of plays. I just don't know. That's why I have Oklahoma City in 5, y'all. I'm going to give them a game. I just think Oklahoma City is a superior team. I really do. I think they're better at every aspect of basketball than the Minnesota Timberwolves. I just do. That's my opinion. You got to adjust to the refs. The refs are going to call a specific way. Don't reach. These refs are calling when you reach in while a guy's dribbling or attempting to shoot. They're going to call that. Get your hand out the cookie jar. Get your hand out the cookie jar, and you ain't got to worry about the refs. You don't have to worry. Now, I think the fouls, let's see. It's only been 9. It's been 9 personal fouls called against Minnesota and 5 against OKC. So it ain't just totally egregious. You know, not a lot of turnovers. 3 turnovers for OKC and 6 turnovers for Minnesota. So it's not a high turnover game. You just got to make better decisions. I like Anthony Edwards as a creator more than a shooter. He was super aggressive and took 18 shots. But guess what he did? He shot Julius Randle out because Julius Randle, who was cooking, only got 5 shots. Only got 5. So I think the third quarter is about to get started, y'all. So let's see where we at. Again, hit the like button. Why I got to yell that at y'all, man? Hit the like button. You haters. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Showtime, he ain't gave me no update yet, but we're going to keep it rolling, man. You know I got my boy back at all times. Yeah, been a long week for me too, man. A lot of work on the land. Getting this pool together, had to do that, man. Finally got that thing together. Family been out there enjoying that pool for the last few days. So getting that thing started for the season, man. They try to make it like, you know, hey, you be ready to go in 2 days. Yeah, right, bro. It's process of getting that thing right, you know. But we got it all set. Everything's testing out great. And the family's really enjoying it because it's hot, you know. So perfect time for the pool. Look like we're getting back to the action, y'all. Start to half. Oklahoma City got the ball, kicked into J-Dub. He gives it over to gives it over to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to J-Dub, being guarded by Anthony Edwards. Switch on to Julius Randle. He pulls the 3. That was a heat check, I could tell. He wanted to see was he still hot. Rebound to Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes up. He's dancing a little bit. Screen, almost fall out of bounds. Kicks it over to Julius Randle. He takes a quick three. Brick. Julius is not getting the flow, y'all. Rebound, Oklahoma City. Kicks it up court to Chet. Back to MVP. Hartenstein coming over for the screen. Nice screen. Shai gets his body into him. Pull up from 12 feet. Y'all already know what's going on with that, don't y'all? Money. 10-point lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here comes Michael Conley. Kicks it up to Julius Randle. Top of the key. Screen by Gobert. Kicks it to the corner for Jaden. He fakes it. Goes inside. Gets stripped. Blue Dort gets it. Fast break. Ball up to Chet, and he gets hammered. Going to the basket. Free throws for Chet. Holmgren. Holding his wrist. He's laying on the ground. You turn that ball over for Oklahoma City, man. They gone with it, y'all. I like that Jaden Daniels came back. And see, if Jaden doesn't do the swipe, there's no foul there, y'all. Because he hit the ball, but he swiped at it. So after hitting the ball, he goes through and slams his hand into old boy's shoulder. That's going to be a foul. Every time you wind up and hit, they're going to call it a foul every time. Just another dumb play. Oh, they finally missed a free throw. Chet, Holmgren missed the first. Still a 10-point game. Got to be smarter than that, McDaniels. They need you on the court, bro. Knocking down your three. You're playing decent defense. Quit with the dumb stuff, my brother. Chet's second free throw's up. Then it's good. 11-point lead for Oklahoma City. 10:49 to go in the third quarter. Mike Conley bringing the ball up the court, guarded by Shai. Kicks it over to the right hash to Anthony Edwards. He goes in to Gobert. Shoots a brick layup. I'm not exaggerating, y'all. A brick layup. Oklahoma City's coming back. They didn't get anything on a fast break, so they kicked it back out top to Shai. He kicks it over to Chet. Chet pump fake the three. Shai's used the screen by Chet. Pulls up from 18. Ooh, rattles in and out. Hartenstein gets the rebound. Man, then he misses by what's his name, and then Dort gets the rebound. So this is the third possession for them, y'all. Kick ball. 14 seconds on the clock now. McDaniels kicks the ball on the pass. Got to box out. Let Hartenstein just come over his shoulder because he didn't box him out. Take that rebound from him. Oklahoma City still got the ball. Shai Gilgeous gets it, the ball thrown in. Up to Chet. Quick three. Bam. Brick. He missed. I thought it was good. Good rebound by Anthony Edwards. Julius Randle attacking. Chet on the go to the left side. Oh, missed it. Didn't call the push in the back. Gobert gets the put-back dunk. 61-52. Shai attacking. Oh, good cross-up. Oh, left. Miss. Ball being batted around. Out of bounds off Oklahoma City. Minnesota ball. Yeah, Randle missed layup. Gobert comes in and gives a nice little shove in the back to Chet. Scoops it up and just dunks it in. Leaves it high for his first basket. He got 7 rebounds, though. Minnesota got the ball. Julius Randle got it, being guarded by J-Dub. Kicks it up top to Anthony Edwards. He's shaking. He baking, going through his legs. Kicks it over to Randle. Pump fakes the three. Step back for the three. Brick. Rudy Gobert grabs the rebound. Shoots another bad shot, but it looks like they may have called a foul or something. Rudy Gobert is trash, y'all, offensively. I'm sorry. He is just trash offensively. A lot of pushing there, boy. Whew. He's at the free throw, so they call a foul on somebody on Gobert. It must have been Hartenstein. Gobert's first free throw is up, and it is no good. Rolls off the rim. My bad. All right, his second free throw, y'all, is up, and that's good. 53-61. He got an 8-point game. 9:19 to go in the third quarter. You're winning the quarter right now, Minnesota. Keep it that way. You were down 11 at halftime. You're down 9 now. Lou Dort kicks it over to Shai Gilgeous. He kicks it right back to Lou Dort for the quick three. No good. No good. Rebound. Gobert kicks it up to Daniels. Lob pass into Julius Randle. He's holding his arm. Can we get the foul? Yeah, they got the foul. I'm like, God dang. He was holding his arm. That was a good post up, a good seal by Julius Randle. He caught that ball with one hand because Shai was holding the other. He still got the shot up to try to get a three-point play. Good entry pass by McDaniel, too. You don't see this a lot. That's the only reason I'm talking about it, y'all. Most of these guys can't even make an entry pass in the NBA nowadays. Got 2 free throws coming for Julius Randle, y'all. He makes the first. Julius Randle makes the first, 61-54. 61-54. Shoots the second. It's good. Minnesota doing all right. You got to hold it now. You did like this last game, too. Now you got a 6-point game. Shai Gilgeous got the ball out top, being guarded by McDaniels. Kicks it over to J-Dub. He tries to penetrate. Conley's there. Good D. Ooh, good. Ooh. Kick to the corner for Chet. He misses the short corner 3. Fast break going for Minnesota. Kicks it up to Randle. He penetrates, drives, kicks it to the corner to Anthony Edwards. Back up top. Kicks it over to McDaniel. He penetrates. Gets into the lane. Does a fall away. Bam! McDaniels playing well offensively. Y'all know he's good for 2 or 3 of those, two of those games in the series if you can go 6 or 7. Shai Gilgeous got the ball, penetrate, kicks it over to Dub in the 3-point, lane, 3 foot away. Chet drops the ball in. 63-57, 6-point game. 8 minutes to go. Michael Conley coming up on the left side. They're doing the bob and weave. Giving the ball to Anthony Edwards. He's dancing, prancing. Got in that lane, took off, kicked it out to Mike Conley for a wide open 3. They must have stopped play for something because nobody went out there. Yeah. That's a good play. That zone, the only thing you got to do against any zone by playing is get somebody in the middle, y'all. Get a good ball handler, a good decision maker, a good shooter in the middle, and you will destroy a zone. A triple threat, 3-level scorer should be in the middle. Julius Randle gets the ball. We're back to live play. He's backing down. Caruso turns over their left shoulder and scores over Caruso. He said, "You ain't finna guard me today." 4-point game, y'all. Minnesota getting back in it. J-Dub, quick 3. Bam! This dude, man, he on fire. Puts the lead back to 7. J-Dub hit the quick 3. Anthony Edwards dribbling, got a screen from Gobert. Fakes the 3, kicks it to the corner to Conley. Conley kicks it over to the other corner to McDaniel. He penetrates, gets in with a lefty hook. Looked like he got fouled to me. What happened there? Can we get the foul call? Jalen Williams is penetrating on the fast break. He's got little Mike Conley on him and just bulldozes his way to the basket for a quick little drop in 3-footer. Oklahoma City back up 9. See, this is the stuff they do right here, y'all. Got to weather this storm. Anthony Edwards dancing, prancing, hook shot. I love it, Anthony Edwards. He got to the basket. He scores on the hook shot. 7-point game. Don't settle. Oh, good pass inside. Alley-oop. Bad pass by Caruso on the alley-oop there. They got into the middle of the zone. And they got another fast break point. Minnesota scores again on the layup by McDaniels. It's a 5-point game. Oklahoma City calls timeout. I like the answer by Minnesota. Yeah. I like the answer by Minnesota. If They're winning this quarter by 3 points. I agree, Atlanta. They do play like a veteran team. They play pretty smart. They got a little bit more threes than I like them to take today, but they're a good team. When I look at it, they just better, man. They just better to me than Minnesota. That's why I picked them. And I don't see them giving away many games. Not in the playoffs, they don't. I don't think they're gonna give them. You're gonna have to take it. That's why I got them in 5. Because I think they're gonna win both these games. And I would not be surprised if they go in and win game 3. And then you got Minnesota playing for pride and they get game 4, then you go back to OKC and they finish it in 5. Because I think it's still 2-2-1-1-1 format in this round. I think in the finals it goes to 2-3-2, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Oh boy, this has been a decent game though, man. It's been semi-entertaining and decent shooting from some of the guys. Shai got 21 on 12 shots. See, that's efficient, y'all. Anthony Edwards got 18 points, but he got it on 19 shots. That's not efficient. He's 1 for 7 from the 3. He got 8 rebounds and 4 assists, but I need him to quit jacking them threes, man. I need him to quit jacking them threes. Now, some of you will say, man, he cheering for Minnesota. No, I'm cheering for a good game. I actually got money on Oklahoma City. But I still want to see a good game. You see what I'm saying? I still want to see a good game. I'd like to see Minnesota mature and grow up during this series. I really would. Because the West, to me, is going to be just bonkers, y'all. There are a lot of good young teams in the West. Memphis will still not be no pushover. Oklahoma City, Houston, San Antonio, Dallas ain't gonna be no joke, man. And I ain't even named none of the old school teams like the Lakers, Clippers, Golden State, Denver. I ain't named them yet. Portland trying to do what they do on the rise, y'all. I'm telling you, man. I'm looking forward to the season next year. I'm looking forward to the summer to see what these teams are gonna do. Trade-wise, all that stuff. It's going to be a lot of trades because don't nobody have no cap space, y'all. One team, Brooklyn. So it's going to be the majority of the trades. So I'm interested to see what happens. Very interested to see what happens. Looks like we're about to get back to the action here soon. Congrats again to the guys that made the all-defensive teams first and second. Congrats again to the MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We got a brick there on a three-point shot by J-Dub. To me, nobody touched it. Come right in and shoot. That's a bad shot. Oh, ball poked away. DiVincenzo runs it down. Anthony Edwards has it up top. Kicks it to Julius Randle. He penetrates. On Hartenstein kicks to the corner to Naz Reid. Short 3. Miss. Rebound, Lou Dort. Kicks it over to Shai Gilgeous. I'm the MVP, Alexander. Gets a screen by Hartenstein. He gets inside the lane. Layup, baby. Easy. Easy money right there. 70-63. 5:45 to go. Anthony Edwards got Caruso on him. He get the balls up to DiVincenzo. Gets in the lane. Kicks it out to the short corner 3 again. McDaniel can't hit it, though. Not this time. He's made a couple of them like that. J-Dub gets the rebound. Pushed it himself, kicked it over to Lou Dort. Good defense, DiVincenzo. He pokes it away, but Oklahoma City keeps the ball. J-Dub gets in the lane, kicks it out to Caruso. Missed the 3. Good rebound by Naz Reid. Julius Randle got the ball, bringing it up on the right hash. He's got J-Dub on him. Pushing up on him. Kicks it up to Naz Reid. Good pump fake. Naz Reid gets in the lane, and they call a foul. I don't know who they call a foul on, but That's a good move there by Shai Gilgeous. They just showed it again. His handles is tight, bro. That dude, man, he is slithery. All right, ball's about to be in play. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, he checked in. He got the ball at the top of the key, being guarded by Caruso. Try to penetrate the lane. Short shot, misses. Rebound by Naz Reid. What's the call here? What's the call here? Looked like a travel to me because he got the rebound. He started stepping. Let me see it, though. He misses. He gets the rebound. That's a travel. There was nobody there because Carson Wallace was gone. Oh, maybe they'll call Carson Wallace's hand touching his chest. They did. Oh, wow. So Naz Reid makes the first free throw. He's at the free throw line, y'all. I sure didn't see it like that, but it is what it is. You got 5 points from Naz Reid, 2 of 5 shooting, 5 rebounds, 11 minutes. Second free throws up. Food stamps. Rebound, though. Offensive rebound by Julius Randle. He blows it. He smokes the layup. But the ball's tipped out of bounds by Oklahoma City. So it stays there with Minnesota. Come on, Julius Randle. You struggling today. Yeah, I think that was out on J-Dub. Naz Reid gets the ball. Kicks it to Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Dante DiVincenzo lobs it inside to Randle, and it's stolen by Lou Dort. Oklahoma City comes up on a fast break. Shai gets inside the lane. And one. Takes the contact, banks it in on a crazy shot, and one. That boy is a foul merchant, boy. I mean, he feel that contact, he getting that ball up, man. Great help side defense by Lou Dort. As soon as Randle got that ball, he came in and stripped it from his back. And Shai got his cousin to stick his chest out a little bit, and that's why he got the foul. Hand me a drink, Mariah. Should be cold now. Yeah. Appreciate you. Shai Gilgeous got 25 points on 14 shots, y'all. He's playing extremely well. Extremely well. Y'all know I'm lying, right? Yeah, I'm lying. My family want to come in here and have chat session while I'm live, y'all. What y'all want me to do? Start yelling and cussing everybody out? No, I don't do that. All right, he made the free throws, y'all. It's 73-64, 9-point lead. 4 minutes to go, 4:30. Anthony Edwards got the ball. He up top dancing and prancing. Kicks it over to Naz Reid. He penetrates, kicks it over to the corner to Nickeil Alexander. He penetrates, shoots a left-hand layup, short. Rebound, Lou Dort. Fast break for Oklahoma City. Kicks it to Caruso. Reverse layup, good. Them dudes will turn a turnover or a bad shot into points in a heartbeat, man. And just like that, Oklahoma City's up 11. Now they're winning the quarter by 3 points, y'all. 4-10. 4-10. It's 4:10 to go. Let's watch the last 3 minutes of this quarter, y'all. This is a very eerily similar to what happened in the last game. They battled back and forth for a little bit in the third quarter, and then Oklahoma City turned it on and pressed the lead to 10, I think it was, going into the fourth. And then they stretched it out at the beginning of the fourth. Like the last part of that third, yeah. And then the fourth is what they got them. They got them. So let's see what they do, y'all. Let's see what they do. To me, Minnesota has to play more half court. Don't try to pick up the pace. I know that may be your strength, but your strength is not better than Oklahoma City in that category. They're better at fast breaking than you. So you don't want to pick up the pace. You really don't. You don't want to pick up
my
the
guy.
pace. What's up, Show?
Oh, my brother.
What's up, my brother?
I'm here. Oklahoma City up.
All right.
75-64. Appreciate you. Did a good job. Call the first half. Basically, no too. I'm trying to balance out everything, Elder. That's all, bro.
Man, I get it, man. You know I understand, man.
I would. I'm sitting there thinking myself, bro. I want to do these plays. By the way, I'm not listening to y'all no more because I asked y'all we should do the Knicks game. Y'all told me don't do the Knicks game. I'm not listening to y'all no more. We doing the Knicks game.
I was actually, I wasn't there when you asked. I was surprised, show. I was like, he not doing the Knicks game?
They told me not to do it.
And you missed a classic, bro.
They literally told me not to do it.
They're going to be talking about that game for the next 30, 40 years, bro.
I was so pissed off.
How do you up 14 points with 2 minutes to go and lose the game, bro? 14.
They was up.
They was up 9 with 50 seconds to go. Crazy, show.
I was just pissed off. I'm like, they told me not to do the damn game. Really, bro?
Yeah. And it was, I watched it. It was a good one, show. It was good. You thought New York had it.
And don't get this confused. I am not happy missing none of these playoff games. I'm just trying to, like, give everybody what they want, but I was not happy about that.
At this stage, show, I would call, if you free, I would call them all because it ain't many of them anyways. You ain't got the 4 games playing. I'm calling them all.
That's what I'm feeling.
Oh, actually, 2. You got 4 teams, 2.
Don't worry about it, y'all. Don't worry about it.
Call them all.
That's we're gonna make some adjustments because I mean this is the end of the year, so yeah. I'm just trying to, like, you know, we got a block right here. Oh, the ball go out of bounds. That's a turnover, Minnesota. 75-64. Salute to everybody. As we got Shai Alexander in the half court. Minnesota in the zone. And Shai passed the ball. Chet Holmgren. Pass it back out to Lou Dort. Shai Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Dante DiVincenzo. He driving. Pull up, shoot the media. Cash money. That boy Shai killing these boys.
Killing this day.
77-64, 13-point lead.
He killing, bro.
MVP.
Yeah, he got 28 on 15 shots, bro. He killing, bro. He killing.
Yeah. What's
He's
up
showing the world? He's showing the world why he the MVP.
Y'all, I'm not missing no more playoff games. I promise you that.
I didn't even peep that hard layup or that hard shot he made on the foul a minute ago. He turned and shot that left-handed.
77-64.
Crazy.
What up, Ty? What's good, y'all? Nas Reed makes it a 77-65 game because we got Shai Alexander bringing the ball up. He gets doubled. Pass the ball. Alex Caruso driving. Pass it out. Carson Wallace with a 3. That's cash money. Casey Wallace, I meant. Casey Wallace makes a 3-pointer. We got an 80-65 game. Alexander Walker off the screen. Walker's bounce pass to Gobert. Ball gets stolen by Casey Wallace. He driving. Throws a lob pass to Chet Holmgren. Oh, my goodness. 82-65. 82-65. Timeout, Minnesota. Destroying these boys. Hey, Elder. Shout out to Brian Pumper. He said, yo, what does Rudy Gobert even do? Question mark. Dog, I really don't know. How did Buddy get 4 defensive player of the year? I don't know, man. He playing bad. Yeah, he really playing bad. But I told y'all Oklahoma City gonna beat them boys, man. Y'all ain't listening. But look, man, I gotta get to understand my subscribers, bro. For the rest of the season, y'all, I gotta prioritize y'all. I'm gonna prioritize y'all, bro. because I'm missing two. I'm mad I didn't do that game. That pissed me off. We gotta get through this NBA season, bro. One way or another. We got some 5 playoff series.
My bad, show. Take a quick break there. What's up? I heard you call my name.
I'm trying to do way too much at one time, bro. I gotta prioritize.
You gonna get it right, man.
I gotta finish my food first, bro.
I understand. No doubt about it. Yeah, no doubt about it. That's why, earlier today I was telling you, hey, I got to get home and see first. I don't know what home going to be like when I get there.
That's my fault.
Not that it's chaotic. It's just, hey, got to see. They may have some other stuff a little more important.
That's my fault, bro.
I'm like, I didn't even see that. The last one you sent about the 5, I didn't even see that. So I'm just trying to man, I got to get free by the game time when I'm like, help my boy out. So. Yeah, I told them this. They finna turn on again. This is what happened last game, Oklahoma City, but they finna try to pull away now. They up 24-16 in this quarter.
Mr. Winner, what's good?
It's too much, man. It's too much for him, bro.
Damn. Hey, look, Tay, why you ain't talking no sense into me, bro? No, bro, but I'm trying to but I gotta finish my food first, bro. It's the playoffs, so yeah, I can't be on cap like this, bro. Ain't nobody talk no sense into me. I don't know what I'm thinking about.
Salute, my brother.
82-66. Ant-Man in the half court. Yeah, Elder definitely did. Elder did a great job like always. That booger know his basketball. 82-67. Case of wild pass. Chet Holmgren throw it in the paint. Lou Dort gets fouled. We got free throws.
Minnesota has not been aggressive at all from the free throw line, bro. I think they've taken. Oh, they got some free throws this half. Then okay, they up to 11 now. They had 1 free throw in the first half, bro. That's it. Oh, it's even closer now. It's 11 free throws to 13. Yeah, they was tripping in that first half, man. Just taking a bunch of threes. And see, they've only shot 4 threes this quarter. That's it. They had 24 at halftime. They got 28 now, so they trying to do it, but it just Oklahoma City just better, man.
That's another 30 in your. That's another 30 in your pocket.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Todd the Show. Appreciate the donation, bro. Appreciate the donations. Got family coming in from out of town this weekend to fellowship with us, you know what I'm saying? So I spend it on them. How about that? Appreciate you, Todd the Show. And all you other people that hate the MVP. Shai, I'm the MVP. Gilgeous, I'm the MVP. Alexander, I'm the MVP. You hating on him, I take all your money. I take it all. We got things to do around here. So I finally got that pool up and running, man. I got it going.
Running.
Children was in it, loving it, boy. My daughter was out there, first time in that thing, 3. She backstroking and everything, man. Thinking she doing something. Yeah, it's hot. They having fun though, man. They having fun.
I'm glad to hear that. Shout out to my boy Cisco for the super chat. He said, "Ain't no friends around here. Smash a like."
There we go.
I should have listened to my first man, though. I should have listened.
Should have done. You mad? Show man didn't do that game. That show, game, that last 5 minute show. And I'm gonna tell you,
I'm still mad.
My wife watching it, and I was telling them when old boy had 5 fouls, and they had to take him out, Brunson. And I'm like, I wonder how long he gonna sit him. That group pushed the lead up to 14, and I'm like, you don't need to bring him back. I'm saying until they get 2 baskets in a row, then you time out, bring Brunson in, right? Bro, he just 5 minute mark, he brought Brunson in. Them boogers attacked Brunson, bro. And he can't foul. You know what I'm saying? Man, it threw everything off, bro. Actually, Thibodeau, to me, that was a bad decision. He should have let Brunson just sit and see that team was playing so good together. Just let them run that out, bro. They might have won. They might have finished the game. They won by 20. This is a bad move, in my opinion, on his part. All right, we back to the action. You back on Showtime?
Yeah. Lou Dort at the free throw line.
Okay.
Made the first free. He missed the first free throw. 82-67.
Oh, Minnesota challenged the call.
83-67. It's Ant-Man guarded by Lou Dort in the half court. He driving, gets to the rack, gets fouled. We got free throw. Ant-Man right now, he got 21 points on 19 shots.
Yeah, he not being very efficient. And he kind of shot Julius Randle out the game. Because Randle didn't have, but I want to say 5 shots at halftime. So they're trying to get him going now, but you know how it is, Show.
Yep.
It's rough in the middle of the game to get going.
For a guy that talk so much about Shai, what he getting all the free throw, he's sure ain't doing a good job of stopping.
They not. Salute Blacksmith. I appreciate you, bro.
83-69.
Zubac, all second team defender.
Yes, sir. Lou Dort with a 3. That's cash money. 86-69.
They finna dub these boys. Show they finna dub them.
17-point game. Ant-Man driving. Pass the ball. Dante DiVincenzo. No good. Rebound. Casey Wallace. He passed the ball to Shai Alexander. Swing the ball to Casey Wallace. Driving. Hands it out to Chet Holmgren with the dunk. Oh, he dunked on him, stared him down. And they call it 10. Oh, come on. Scott Fox.
They call it tech.
And Chet Holmgren dumped on him and stared him down right there. It's an 88-69 game. They running these boys, man.
They've been killing that zone. They put Chet or they've been putting Caruso in the middle of that zone. Been eating it up, bro.
Yeah. Ant-Man missed the first free throw.
Carson Wallace, he be getting big time minutes. They had to tee him up because he got in his face. What you think you going, little dude? You jumping with me, folks.
Ant-Man guarded by Casey Wallace. He passed the ball. Minnesota moving on the perimeter. It's Julius Randle with the ball. Sizing up, put it on the floor, driving. Get stripped. Ball go out of bounds.
We were talking about it earlier, Show, remember? The MVP with old boy getting it, that may cost Case and Wallace. He may have to be the odd man out.
Yep, it might be.
Because of the money they got to give him now. Shai eligible for a 5-year, $380 extension, y'all. $380 million extension. And you know they're going to give it to him, especially if they win this year.
All right, so we got Shai Alexander. 88-69. Shai guarded by Alexander Walker off the screen. Driving. Gets fouled right here by Nas Reed. Ooh. We got free throws.
Julius Randle having a rough game, bro. Can you still hear me, Show?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I hit a button on my headset.
Made the first free throw.
Dubbed him up. Ooh. Ooh. You know I'm a little behind you, right, Show? I just saw that blow they gave Shai Gilgeous. That's a nice little blow.
9-69. Nas Reed. Throw the ball away. Shai with the steal.
I'm on Minnesota. I was telling them I'm winning money, right, Show? But I do want to see a competitive game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to see Minnesota mature and grow during this series. They get their ass whooped, show.
I told y'all, Case and Wiles with a 3. That's cash money. 9, 3, 6, and 9. I keep telling y'all, Ant-Man not gonna have no good series, y'all.
I told y'all that.
When they go to Minnesota, they gonna win one game, yo.
I think they're gonna win game 3.
They gonna win. They should. They better win game 3.
I think they're gonna win game 3. And the game that I think they're gonna get is 4. You know, that sympathy game. You know what I mean? They're gonna go back home and win it in front of the crowd and go to the NBA Finals. But that's what I think is gonna happen. I think that it's gonna be rough and tough, but they're gonna pull away again. Bam!
J-Dub missed the layup.
This team is so deep, Showtime. I mean, they got 3 or 4 guys on this bench that could easily be starting for other teams. Casey Watts could be starting for a lot of teams.
They're going to win the championship, bro. Tell you.
Yeah, I think they are too. Remember, I had them in Boston.
Going to beat them.
Not this left. Not this left.
Elder, I'm gonna tell you something, Elder. Them getting Hornstein and Alec Caruso did it.
It's huge.
That's gonna do it. That did it right there. That's gonna get them. They're gonna win the championship. If they don't if this team right here stays healthy, no injuries, nobody gonna stop them.
I agree.
They got too much defense.
I agree. They down 22, y'all. What did I tell y'all? What I said Minnesota needed to do, OKC just did it. Remember I said you need to hold them to a 20-point quarter and you score over 30. Minnesota just scored 21 points. OKC got 35 in that quarter, y'all. That's mark of 15.
Are we sure this is going to be a long series, though?
I said 5. I know it's going to be long. You said 5 from the jump.
You did say 5.
I do not believe this is going to be a long series because I believe OKC is better at everything than Minnesota. They're a better shooting team, not from 3, just shooting. Period. Because they some mid-range monsters, bro. Them dudes, and so they shooting 55% every game.
Look at Judah talking about officials. Look at Elder. Why we talking about officials when they up 22 points?
Nah, it ain't official.
Hey, what you be saying, Elder? Stop it, bro.
Stop. Come on. Stop. Come on, y'all. It's not the officials. Teams have styles. You have to adjust to these team styles. Minnesota is, I'm telling you, the number one reason I don't have confidence in Minnesota is I don't have confidence in Ant-Man right now.
Nope.
He can beat some old dudes and some injured dudes, but when he comes up against a healthy, high IQ team, he gonna get spanked, y'all. And y'all seeing it right now. They may mess around and go ahead and dub their tail, bro. I'm talking about go ahead and get them out of here in a sweep. They may. One of the brothers was telling me earlier, man, come on, yo, get the brooms out. He was watching. He said, get the brooms out.
hey, y'all, this still bothering me, though. I got to be honest. I'm still bothered about yesterday. Y'all, do not ever allow me to make a mistake like this again.
I was totally surprised you didn't call
today and yesterday. Spam the games y'all want me to cover, y'all. Because the other day I said, y'all want to cover, have the chat. They wasn't saying nothing. They didn't want to.
I'm going to tell you right now, we want you to cover all conference finals.
Gotcha. I'm not.
All of them. I don't care who in it. I don't care if it's the Winnipeg Jets versus the T-Mobile Monsters. I don't care. If it's a conference final, cover it.
Right.
Because you don't know what. Hey, nobody knew yesterday's game was going to be historic. Nobody knew.
I'm like,
me and my wife sitting here. I said, "This game ain't over, babe." They up 14 show with 2 minutes. I think it was 2:14. I said, "This game ain't over, babe."
I was just so I'm just trying to do so much, man. I gotta focus on one thing at a time for real. I gotta focus on one thing at a time, bro. 9-3-7-1. I can't. I was so elder. I was heated last night.
I bet.
Oh, you know I'm covering the finals. I ain't missing
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. I wouldn't miss if I
I ain't
don't have
missing
to.
nothing else. No
Yeah,
more.
I ain't missing. I ain't missing conference finals either.
I'm not missing nothing else no more. I can promise you that. I promise y'all.
Hey,
I ain't missing nothing else.
Minnesota gonna have to make some moves, y'all. They're gonna have to. And honestly, to me, I think they need a 3 or 4 team deal to move Rudy Gobert. He's the one that's got to go. And
What up,
don't
crazy?
get it twisted. Teams will take Rudy Gobert. Hey, look, Shai got 30 points on 15 shots, show. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
It's
30
all
points
your
on
Oklahoma
15
City.
shots.
We riding with y'all. We gonna be on the right side of history.
Hey, I'm just keeping it a buck, man. These dudes are the best
Gotta
team
keep
all
it
year,
real,
and they
man.
showing it. And they
I'm
showing
right
it.
Oklahoma City. Hey, your boy J Dog. Hey, Elder. I couldn't
told
wait to talk to you about this.
you.
Actually, both of us look kind of right because Thompson made the all defensive team.
He
And
did.
Jalen Williams did.
Yeah,
So
Thompson made the first team. We thought he'd be
first team.
second team. Remember, we thought he'd be second
First
team
team.
this year.
Hey, so it looked
And
like we both.
J-Dub made the second team.
Hey, you
Yeah,
remember we was having that argument about J
I
Dog and
remember.
Thompson.
I remember. I
It looked
do.
like neither one of us wrong.
No, both of them there.
Man, I'm mad because I thought Zubac should have been first team though, bro.
And Showtime said that earlier. I
That
said
should have been
Zubac
first team. Come
easily
on,
could have
dog.
been first team. And they got 3 centers on the second team. I'm
Stop
like,
it.
no, Zubac.
Cap.
Yeah, Zubac, Jared
Should-
Jackson Jr.,
team.
and Gobert.
Yeah, that should have been first team. Clippers finished top 3 in defense. That a lot of that had something to do with Zubac.
Absolutely. Would you say ain't no friends? Ain't no friends.
Ain't no friends around here. 86 on the shot clock. It's J-Dub. Nice bounce pass. Hornstein with the finish. This boy right here, Elder. Isaiah Hornstein. How the Clippers dropped the ball right there? They dropped the Clippers. Hey, the Clippers gave the Oklahoma City championship. Literally. They about to get Oklahoma City championship.
No, I'm gonna tell you who gave it to him. The Knicks. Because they should have re-signed him.
Yeah, but I'm saying he shouldn't have got to the Knicks.
I agree.
He would have resigned for the mid-level exception. We got rid of him for John Wall.
Oh boy. And I was so mad when y'all let him go. Remember, he was a free agent for a minute, and the Lakers didn't pick him up. I was pissed.
Pick him up.
And we needed a center. I'm like, why are they not taking this Hartenstein dude?
The Clippers literally have never won a championship, and they about to get Oklahoma City they first. This is just bad work by the Clippers.
Yeah. J-Dub, hey, he been looking like that number 1 player too. I told y'all he is. He been killing these last 2 games.
Hey y'all, hey look, now we got to understand it now. When I need to cover, look, y'all need to be spamming me. Hit me up on my Twitter. Say, hey man, Show, we need you to do this. I can't go out like this no more, bro. I'm telling you. Don't hesitate. Get in my community session. Email. Man, y'all gotta go crazy. 9787. We got Nas Reed. It's a 19-point game. Nas Reed posting up. Throws up a floater. He scores. Okay, so we got a 17-point game, L. All right. 97-80. Minnesota trying to go on the run. J-Dub with the ball. Pull up, shoot the midi. That's no good. Hornstein couldn't get to the ball. It goes out of bounds. That's a turnover. Minnesota ball. Gotcha. We covering everything. Gotcha, bro. This boy is Shai Alexander and Kawhi Leonard mode right now. 30 points, 10 out of 15 from the field. As we got Nas Reed pass it. Ball gets stolen by Caruso. He driving. Get to the rack. Gets fouled. What a foul at? They don't call a foul? Man, that definitely was a foul right there. What up, Raiders?
Hey, Mo Gravy, I got Oklahoma City winning the
Matt
chip.
Pat, what's good?
I got Oklahoma City winning the chip. Yes, sir. I told y'all they was on a mission this year. I saw it in their eyes. I just didn't know if they could beat Boston though, y'all. But Boston got hurt, so
Oh,
hey, Oklahoma City.
Smoke Boston.
Yeah, yeah.
Shai fadeaway jumper. No good right there. Hold on now. This game ain't over. It's Oklahoma City in a little slump right now.
This game over, Showtime.
You Nas Reed get to the rack.
Yeah, just say the New
That's
York
all.
Knicks. This ain't the Knicks. This game over. Now they
Again,
gotta come back. They gotta come back win like this against them this year, but it ain't gonna happen in the playoffs. Watch.
Matt Pat, what up, my guy? Damn, Elder. Oh my God, bro. Nine 781. I got you, Matt Pat. 97-82. As we got Shai Alexander bring the ball up in the half court. It's Shai. Pump fake. Pass it out to Hornstein. Dribble hand off. And we got a Trout. Oh, okay. They call timeout. Oklahoma City called timeout. Hey, Style Black, I blame y'all, bro. I blame y'all, man. I'm blaming on y'all, man. It's y'all fault. Jesus Christ, bro. I gotta give myself donkey of the day for that. There you go, Matt Pat. I feel so stupid, bro. I'm not even kidding. I feel so stupid.
You missed that classic.
I just feel so stupid. I still got the Knicks winning championship. I mean, not winning the championship, but getting to the finals. They're gonna finish second. All these teams fight for second place. Oklahoma City went beating both either one of them. I still got them going to the finals. But I feel so stupid right now, Lil Tay. I blame you, Lil Tay, because Lil Tay, usually you'll get on me. You gotta hold me accountable for that, bro. I gotta be held accountable, bro. I'm slacking. I'm definitely slacking. I'm still sticking by my Knicks pick, though. That's what I said, Aaron. I was like, what the hell? Tomorrow, don't worry. I don't worry. I'm gonna be. I ain't missing nothing else. I don't care what it is. We gotta finish the playoffs. They showing Jaden McDaniels when he guarded Shai 4 out of 7. Ant-Man guarded Shai, he was 2 out of 5. Then with Chizo 2 out of 3. It don't even matter no more, style. Don't matter. I'll figure that out. Don't worry about it. Nah. NBA is always gonna be king. That always gotta come first. Lou Dort with a 3. That's no good. Offensive rebound. Shai Alexander. Pull-up jumper. No good. Rebound. Nas Reed. Here comes Minnesota. Ant-Man in the half court. Off the screen. Ant-Man snatched the back. Pass to Gobert. Ant-Man get it back. He passed Jaden McDaniels. Put the ball on the floor. Crossover. Driving. Get to the rack. Nice finish. Nice finish. 97-84. Minnesota on the 15-4 run. It's Shai Alexander with the midi. Cash money. Big time shot. They needed that. 99-84. As we got Ant-Man with the ball. Driving. Ant-Man get to the rack. Oh, good defense. Good defense by Shai. Ant-Man missed the layup. As we got Shai Alexander. Nice hesitation. Get to the rack. Gets fouled. We got free throws. Shai a little banged up. He slowly gets up. Nine 84. Shai missed the first free throw. Makes both free throws. We got 100-84 game. 33 points, 11 out of 18 from the field. Oklahoma City in the zone. Nas Reed pass right back to Alexander Walker. Driving. Pass the ball to Gobert. He dunks. We got 186 game. Under 7 minutes. Shai Alexander. Was that like a little? He did like a little hesitation. It looked kind of funny. I don't know what that was right there. Was that like? I don't know what to call that. And Jalen Williams lays it up. 102-86. Ant-Man with the ball off the screen. Ant-Man with a 3. That's no good. Offensive rebound. Ball gets stolen. Caruso knocked the ball out. 102-86. That's Shai in the half court. He gets fouled by Jaden McDaniels. That's a frustration foul by Jaden McDaniels. They getting into it a little bit.
Don't turn into sore losers now. Come on now.
Yeah. Look at that.
Ass beat. Ass beat. Don't turn into sore losers now.
That should be a flag of foul.
Yeah.
By their rules.
Yeah.
Not my rules. they
Yeah,
rules.
by the NBA rules, yeah.
Yeah. It's up to me. A lot of stuff wouldn't be flagrant, but
No, we let them play.
yeah.
Guys letting money so much. Ain't nobody swinging today. No, they ain't gonna do nothing but push. You know,
Yeah. They finna give him. They gonna give him a flagrant watch. They finna review it.
they should.
Oh, you got Scott Falls and Tony Brothers out there? Yeah, he finna get a flagrant.
Foster got his nose split earlier, show.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Lou Dort.
Booger got caught up watching the play. You supposed to get your tail out of there after that jump ball, bro. Standing there watching. Got him walking around with toilet paper in his nose. Yeah, he just blatantly pushed it.
That's a flagrant foul. Come on, bro. That was unnecessary.
Minnesota. They gonna have to. They need to go after Durant this summer because Anthony Edwards needs somebody that he respects, that he can follow. Still be his team. You know what I mean? Kind of like Golden State was still Steph's team.
Yeah.
But KD was clearly the man. That's exactly what Anthony Edwards needs, in my opinion. They need to go hard after him and see. Excuse me.
So
You trade
one.
You trade Rudy Gobert, and then you can pick up like a Clint Capella or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying? You can get a defensive-minded center that actually will probably give you the same level D and more offense than Gobert. Maybe not the same level of rebounds.
Right.
They call it flagrant?
Yeah, flagrant foul.
Yeah, he just pushed him. He didn't even try to do nothing. He just pushed him. Good call.
That's Shai, first free. Well, flagrant free throw. First free throw, no good. 286. On 386. $34 points for Shai. We got a 103-86 game. Chet Holmgren driving. And that's a travel. Travel on Chet Holmgren. Hey, Elder, low key though, Elder. I wouldn't surprise me though if you end up being right about 5 games.
Yeah.
The more I think about it though,
Yeah.
man, the only way Minnesota gonna beat Oklahoma City, they just having an off game. Just they not making shots. They turn the ball over. You know, that's the only way I see Minnesota just beating.
Oklahoma City look really focused to me.
Yeah.
Really focused.
They
definitely look focused.
Oh, nice finish right there. Alexander Walker. The future Clipper. I wish. Well,
yeah, I wish he was coming to LA.
103.90. We got J-Dub with the ball. The largest deficit tonight, 24. As Shai pass it out. J-Dub driving. Get to the rack. He scores right here. 15-point game. Under 5 minutes. 4:45 left. That's Ant-Man pass. Nas Reed driving. Pass right back to Ant-Man. Ant-Man driving to the rack. Nice finish. It's a 13-point game. 105-92. All right, so we got Shai Alexander passed the ball to J-Dub. J-Dub posting up Mike Conley. He gets stripped. Good hands by Mike Conley. Alexander Walker. He banks it in. That's a foul on the floor. Okay, so they call a foul on the floor. 4:07. 4:07 left in this game.
Minnesota ain't gonna go away. You
Nah.
will have to beat them. You still gotta beat them.
They got a lot of time left.
Yeah. Just 4 minutes to go.
Alexander Walker. Got a chance to make this 11-point game. This lead is not safe. He makes both free throws. We got a 105-94 game. J-Dub bring the ball up. Guarded by Alexander Walker. He passed the ball Shai Alexander. They triple team him. They moving the ball. Lou Dort with a 3. That's no good. Rebound. Here comes Minnesota. Jay McDaniels. Pass. The ball gets stolen by J-Dub. Pass it. Chet Holmgren with the dunk. He gets blocked. J-Dub gets it back. Scores. Count it. And one. 107-94.
My.
107-94.
Oklahoma City's had an answer all night. What a steal by J-Dub. He's been playing well, so.
Yeah, I sent you the link. My bad, see.
These last two.
See here. My brother, you was right. See, he was beating me up about it yesterday too, man. He was right too. Oh, he was kicking my ass yesterday. I should have listened to my big brother. It's Ant-Man driving to the rack. He got fouled. Al Caruso going to the bench. Get a round of applause.
Caruso, boy. That dude guard anything moving, man.
He fouled. Okay, so he fouled out. Too much time, Elder. Games like this, too much time.
Yeah.
Minnesota going late run. Oklahoma City, they're going to have to make a couple of more plays.
Selection earlier this season, his first All-Star selection.
That thing down a little bit, see.
That is the best thing about salute, see him. That's the best thing about Minnesota. They're gonna make you beat them. You gotta. They're not gonna quit though. That is a plus.
And
they won't quit.
Yeah, Round is limited to 6 points. Great defense on Round. We got Lou Dort. You gotta pull it, Lou Dort. Step back jumper. It's an air ball. Shot clock violation.
Oklahoma City got all this from the starters today. They bench has not been great.
107-95. Anthony Elton. Pull up Cash Money. We got
2 guys, 17. Edwards going out flaming. He got 26 shots.
Yep. Shai passed the ball. J-Dub swinging Lou Dort. Driving baseline. Pass it. Chet Holmgren lays it up. Big bucket right there. They needed that. 109-97. Ant-Man with the ball. Pull up 3. Well. That's no good. And we got a loose ball foul.
On who?
And it was on Oklahoma City.
Okay.
I think it's on Oklahoma City. See here.
MVP. At Better State, huh?
Yep.
That's crazy,
What
ain't
they
it?
say.
Hey, Elder, you know I respect the people that come before me, man. You know the old folks say I see better than I hear.
Absolutely.
Hey, Elder, that's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue
I'm
with
look-
these niggas. I see
I'm
better
looking
than I
at-
hear now.
I'm looking at 34 points, a plus 22 on 19 shots. I'm looking at 31 points, a minus 19 on 26 shots. That's what I'm looking at.
Let me
Mhm.
tell you what you're looking at. I've been saying it all year. You're looking at the best player in the league.
Yeah.
Whether they want to admit it or not,
That's his title.
it's the best player in the league, man. Hey, when we think about the criteria of everybody we had in that spot for the past 40 years, Shea check all the boxes. So now all of a sudden it's gonna change because his name is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The devil is a lie.
I'm trying to think. Showtime.
Uh,
Imagine if Kawhi would have listened to.
Elder, would you not do that,
Rock River.
please?
I
that.
can't.
Just don't.
Oh
Just leave
my
that
God.
beat, Elder.
I'm thinking
Leave
about it,
that
bro.
beat.
Just because think about it. If you got Shea, you have no need for Harden.
Oh my
But
God.
Black,
So now
hey.
you spend that money on the power forward. You spend that
Hey,
money
Black.
on.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Hey, Black, you gonna be.
And
hey,
you
Black,
kept Hardenstein.
Hey, Black, how you gonna feel when Shea win MVP and championship finals MVP before Luka Doncic?
Oh man, Luka Doncic, man, please. I've been told y'all this nigga way better than Luka Doncic. I've
Black
been
gonna be
told y'all
mad.
niggas that. I've been told y'all that. Luka
Man,
Doncic.
Black.
I'm so glad Luka Doncic not in the city of Dallas no more. I can celebrate again.
Mm. Y'all see workout videos?
Huh?
Who?
Y'all see Luka working out?
I don't want to see that nigga in no way, shape, form, or fashion.
Yeah, I see workout video.
You know how I feel about him, Elder.
We see workout video every summer.
Right. And they come back with a belly bigger than all three of ours. And we not even professional athletes. Hey, Elder, how a 26-year-old? Hey, Elder, how a 26-year-old out of shape, dude? Can you explain that to me?
I can't.
Okay.
And you playing ball all summer because you're playing with your national team. So you really ain't getting but 1 month off a year from playing ball.
Man, let's talk about. Hey, man, I don't want to talk about no nigga that ain't never won no MVP. The league been trying to give him the MVP past 6 years. I want to talk about a nigga that actually win, go out and do it, man. I want to talk about that kind of nigga. I don't want to talk about no nigga that get traded in his prime. I don't want to talk about no nigga like that.
I think that humbled him though.
Making the old goat look bad,
guess what,
man.
though?
Went over there and messed the goat up.
I think it will humble anybody that lose $116 million. I think that'll humble all of us.
But you know what, though, Elder, on the real, I don't think those foreign guys really care about the money.
Oh, I
because
think Luka did.
Their culture, they good. You know, they not like the American player. Now that I will give them foreigners. They don't really care. I mean, because they go from 0 to 100 million, 200 million. I mean, you know, they like kings over where they from. So,
oh yeah,
you know what I mean.
That money, most of that money go to just help their country too.
There you go. So they don't look at it like that. They do have more good morals. I will say that when it comes to stuff like that.
I ain't gonna front, bro. I had all that. If I had that kind of, I'd be doing the same, bro. I would be eliminating stuff. I sure would be. With that kind of wealth, I'd be eliminating stuff, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't even gotta worry about making that decision. I've eliminated that.
Still cooking.
You got clean water. You got this. You got the facility you need. It just done.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But I'll be eliminating.
No question that.
Because let's just keep it a buck. If you multi-millionaire, say you make $15 million.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of money, dude.
And say you make $115 million.
That's a really a lot of money.
You driving the same cars. You living in the same kind of house.
Yep.
You still say it ain't really that much. It ain't that much. See, that's why this so-called GOAT, who you brought up, now we're gonna get on this nigga. This why he'll never be.
Yeah, I don't like how he went over there and made the old GOAT look bad. I really don't like that.
I'm talking about the old GOAT you talking about, who everybody know he talking about. He's a Billy GOAT. That's what he's saying. So just in case we got some hearing impaired or people that don't understand ebonics or what, you talking about the Billy GOAT. But think about this though, and I'm serious when I say this, y'all. Y'all know I'm not just no hot.
And straight stir frying these niggas, show.
Hey, you killing them, bro. I'm serious when I make this statement. Think about the perception, how people would look at LeBron James if he played these last few years under the league minimum. Think about
LeBron already told you he's not doing it no more.
No, I get that. I'm saying, think about it though. What would the perception of a lot of people be if he played these last years under the league minimum, so that the Lakers could retain whoever? Say even if he wasn't with the Lakers, whatever team he's on.
Not his problem.
So you can keep the guys you want to keep and pay them, and bring in the guys you want to bring in.
Dribbling off his legs, show.
I'm giving you literally $50 million
back
to make the team better.
Yeah, but Elder, I mean, when you get to LeBron legs is set in stone. He got 4 rings, 4 MVPs, 4 finals MVP. And then too, Elder, now we talked about this before. A lot of people disagree with me. I believe athletes are underpaid. I don't think LeBron James getting paid his worth by the NBA.
No,
not at all.
It's no way possible because you're working for someone else. So I get that. But
so I don't think he need to, man. That's their problem.
I'm telling you, I'm saying this. Everything about this debate that his people have created is about perception. All of it is. It ain't about the stats. It ain't about the numbers. It ain't about the chips. It's about perception. And he's trying to change the perception of all of these people that love Michael Jordan.
They did a
and the reasons why they love him. And he's trying to do all these things. Guess what? Michael Jordan played for $6 million when he was the best player in the game.
$2 million.
Think about it. He played
at one point. He was getting paid. Was the lowest on the team on the Bulls. This is his prime.
Well, he wasn't the lowest. He just had a low salary, but they had
out of the start. You know what I mean?
You had multiple guys making more money than him. Yeah. So this
NBA dollars. Yes.
This is what I'm saying. In this hyperinflated thing, I'm telling you, think about the people that hate LeBron, but when he does that, what is your comeback for that? You got nothing to say. You would have nothing that wouldn't sound ridiculous if this man said,
"Yeah, they just say he ain't got to do it. The GOAT ain't got to do it how Mike did it."
Well, Mike, no. Mike never took the league minimum ever. He wasn't the highest paid on the team, but he never took the league minimum. I'm saying LeBron goes in right now and tell the Lakers, I'm playing for the league minimum. That'd be about $3.5 million for him, maybe $4 million, right? Because of how long you've been in the league. Imagine if he says that. The perception of, I guarantee you, people that dislike and hate LeBron will respect him for that.
Yeah.
I guarantee you it would change the perception of what. And then think about this. It would actually give you a way better chance of actually winning the chip. You can add $50 million of talent to your team. Bro, he going about this all the wrong way. All the wrong way. Because, see, that $50 million that he gives up, tell me how's that going? He's a billionaire. How's that going to change your lifestyle, bro? You go from 1.25.
Oh, nice, man.
A 1.25 billionaire, right? To 1.249.
Right.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
that $50 million don't change a guy like LeBron's life at all. You don't even feel that.
That's crazy. Now, if you're a billionaire, now you don't feel 50
What
million.
I'm saying is, and 50 million is 50 million. Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is, if you really trying to be the GOAT, and it's a perception game right now, this is the best way for you to change the perception in all of your haters' eyes. Because see, everything you do, even though it's calculated, this and that, what could a person say? Well, he's only doing that to garner favor. Bro, this man gave up.
Trying to win.
Yeah, this man gave up 50 million. I don't give a shit what he doing it for. He gave up 50 million actual dollars. What is you talking about?
Hey, Elder man, we can't be talking about niggas that's at home, man. We gotta talk about Shai.
I honestly see here. I actually thought about this for the last couple of days.
No, you're making good points, but I just,
and I'm just like, this perception thing, you going about it the wrong way, the total wrong way. You gotta become unselfish. I'm listening. You gotta become unselfish in people's eyes, and you're very selfish, and this is why people don't like it.
That man said retire, do us all a favor. Hey, El, I got one question.
I'm listening.
Well, actually, maybe a few questions, but
I
thought that didn't that look good? The old boy getting that trophy in front of them Thunder fans.
Sure did, bro. Sure did.
Hey, Elder, say man, these niggas told me Ant-Man, Elder, we gotta get on him. They told me Ant could guard Shai. Ain't no problem.
12 or 21, way over 50%. Way over 58.
Hey, Elder, did you know that there were more? They called my boy a free throw merchant, but they pulled the stats. See, I like when they pull stats on niggas, man. And you can't argue with them. More than 30 or 40. Now it was a big number. I don't know the number, but I know it was like more than 10. Previous MVPs have shot more free throws than Shai in their MVP season.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'll tell you another fact. It's been 2 blowouts so far in the Western Conference Final. These games ain't been competitive in the second half. They ain't been competitive. 118 and 114. They shot 50% for the game. The whole game, they shot 50%. Y'all. Every time I looked at the stats, they were shooting 50% even. Every time I looked. That boy put up 38, 8, 3 steals too. Dang.
I told y'all, man, this nigga is only gangster when it's old players, man. Somebody his age, that nigga be folding his tent. And I like Ant-Man.
Yeah, his tent folded, no doubt.
Why he can't beat the young guys? He always talking about the old niggas and different eras that came before him. Man, if you can't do nothing with these niggas, man, you definitely wouldn't be able to do nothing with them niggas before you.
So, see here, the only reason you can beat these old guys is
because they older.
I'm gonna tell you this: they're older, but they're making so much money. Their teams aren't as good. They're taking all the money, so their teams ain't good. These younger teams, their young guys ain't getting maxed out. All their young guys ain't eating up all the money.
But you know what I noticed though, Elder? His fire is not the same. Go watch when he was playing KD and the Warriors and the Lakers. Just pay attention when he's playing against them type teams. Where his fire now? This is a chance for him to get to the finals, dude.
Yeah.
And he gonna let his team perform like this? Man, give me SGA like I told y'all, man.
You got 32 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists, but you were minus 20 for the game. And the old head on your team, he was 1 for 6, played 27 minutes, Mike Conley. But guess what? He was plus 15 for the game. He's the only starter plus. Player
Mike
plus.
Conley is a smart player.
He's the only player plus for the game. He was a plus 15. So the runs y'all went on was because he was in the game.
We got to bro. Well, tomorrow we will be doing tomorrow game.
I told you.
Are they playing again?
We
When's the
doing
next game for this one? Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Huh? The next
The
game
next
is on
game for this
Friday. Oh, for this one,
No, for
Saturday.
this-
I think.
tomorrow,
one.
Friday.
Is it Saturday or Sunday? Let me see Saturday was any game.
Show what you laughing at, man.
Yep.
Huh?
I'll be back Saturday night.
No, I'm just mad at myself, bro.
Possibly. I may
leaving
not
alone.
be back Saturday night.
But
What you mad?
no, I'm just mad at myself, bro. That's all, bro. I ain't mad. Tomorrow, yeah, we ain't missing no games. So, tomorrow,
Nigga, I told you yesterday. I
Right.
told you. I was trying to
That
tell you.
nigga hurt to see here. He hurt to see here.
What?
Mr. Classic.
we're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah,
in
that
here.
was an absolute classic. That was absolute
Right here.
Instant classic.
We're gonna be in here, right? You know, out for the game, pre-game.
Man,
Yeah.
nigga, hold on 1 second before you close it, Joe. Hey, Elder, that nigga there almost, man, went fed on me yesterday. I said, sure, you calling the game, bro?
Yeah, see, we gonna tell family business on the show.
No, man, I'm just telling Elder is family, bro.
Damn, bro,
Elder
you going
family,
fed
bro.
right now.
No, man, I'm just telling you, you talk bad to the old boy yesterday. I just asked a question.
Thanks, bro. Chill.
All right, bro. All right.
Yeah, dang, bro. You should have.
That's our little brother, man. We know.
Hey, bro, you gonna tell me everything else we talk about?
I just told the man one
Go ahead,
thing.
bro.
Man.
No. Go ahead.
Hey, did he send that? Hey, show, did he send that to
Everything
you
we
or
talking
not? Did
All of a
did
sudden,
he
you
send
an
it to
open
you?
book today now. All right, go ahead, huh?
No, man, come on, don't do me like that, dog.
Did he
man.
send that to you, show? Or Todd the show?
Yeah, he been sending to him. I'm finna send it. You send to Exciting Cash.
Man, them boys stay owing Elder. God, dog.
Y'all
I'm
make
trying to
sure y'all come in, support. I'm finished out the whole time. Conference finals. We ain't missing the beat. So we ain't missing nothing else. I promise you that.
Hey, let me give him something, show. Let me get chat something. All the MVP haters and all that, right?
Yeah.
Man, them niggas, hey,
I
Elder,
know
them niggas can't stop no
everybody.
progress.
I know everybody got Minnesota winning game 3 except me. So all of y'all that think Minnesota gonna win game 3, all you gotta all you gotta do is send your cash out the show, and that guarantees your bet, and I will cover the bet. I'm telling y'all, they finna lose game 3 too, y'all. They're gonna
Man, if they lose game 3, they getting swept.
It could be. I think they're gonna get the 4th game on the sympathy, bro. But see, Shai
Man,
know what's
Thunder
up.
ain't let. Hey, if they get Elder, if they go up 3-0, it's over. They not they losing game 4. I'm telling you that right now.
And
Shai now is not taking their foot off the game. Look how this game ended. When Shai said, "Man, they still out here cooking." Shai still, they not finna let these people on a mission, man. They not finna let them give them no hope.
Nope.
They lose game 3. They might well go and get their old lady, ask them where they want to go for the Cancun.
I'm trying to help y'all. They gonna lose game 3. This team is locked in.
When they getting swept, man,
and they just not better. They not. And see, the reason I know your reserves played good today. Watch, they're not gonna play good on Thursday.
Right. They definitely
Saturday. They're not gonna play good. Watch. And I'm telling you, what's the name? Them reserves are gonna play better.
Say, show Elder. Look at this stat, bro. I don't know if y'all watch it, ESPN. OKC outscored the boys show real quick, 67-39 in the third quarter, the first 2 games. That is sickening, bro.
I told y'all. I told
that's out by 30 points in 1 quarter.
Third quarter team. I told them.
Killing them, bro.
When they came
most championship teams are.
Hey, Elder, when they came here front running halftime, what I told, hey, y'all doing too much. It's a 4-point game. They a third quarter team. Shady.
Niggas talking shady to me, too. Got me ready to pull up. Nigga got me ready to pull up. Talking shady. And the same thing me and Show told him at the beginning in the pregame happened, and we were saying it in the postgame.
Yeah.
Told him.
So, look, this is all I want to say. Right.
That nigga Elder.
Last thing I want to say is this.
Hey, nigga got me ready to pull
Elder, I want you to think about this. Denver Nuggets got Jokic, Murray, Gordon
Porter.
Championship. They got that's championship experience.
Okay. I see.
Efficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minnesota don't have that.
They don't have the IQ. We were saying that the last 4 or
Have
5
all
years
three.
about these niggas.
They don't
I
have
think,
all three.
hey,
No, they
DiVincenzo the
don't.
only guy that don't want a chip on that team, right?
Yeah. They don't have all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want.
Yeah. I have to think about their whole roster. Yeah.
So it's a bad matchup.
I agree.
Oklahoma City match up very well, and like I was telling him, Ant-Man is not gonna have a great series. I'm promise you that.
You did say
Oh,
that, Sean. You did say.
Promise
I mean,
you
he
that.
had 30-something points tonight, but
Yeah,
it didn't
it didn't
matter.
matter.
Like it wasn't no
That didn't
effect
matter.
on the game, though. Yeah,
There
it
was
wasn't no
you
effect on the game.
minus 20 for the game, so your 32 was irrelevant.
I'm just why all these people talking about Shai could this man can guard Shai and all this old stupid stuff.
Country boy, he won a championship with Milwaukee.
Yeah, and you got some big negative numbers. I mean, minus 22.
See, Shai
Vincenzo been
that's
trash
crazy.
too. Minus 27.
Minus
4
20,
turnovers
bro.
for DiVincenzo.
He talked too crazy not to come through. Like the stuff Ant-Man be saying about, especially
Yeah.
about people that come before him, like bro, like the way you talking, bro,
Atlantic
you have
Run, my
done
brother.
nothing in the NBA, bro. Nothing.
That's the part that bothers me. And folk want
This
to put
time
them on
gonna-
those pedestals when they ain't done shit, bro.
They ain't done nothing,
Yeah.
bro.
That's a fact. Ant-Man time gonna come. It just ain't gonna be this year. It ain't gonna be
Ant-Man
this year.
better mature. I'm gonna tell you the best thing for Ant-Man is to take this ass whooping that he's gonna take this humbling, and then come back, retool, and humble yourself. They need to go all out, balls to the wall, and get KD next year. He needs a guy to lead without leading.
That'll be
That's
nice.
what he needs.
Yeah,
they need
that'll be
KD, bro.
nice.
I'm
They
telling
got
you,
that.
they
I
need
ain't
to
gonna
go all
KD
in.
fits
KD.
so many different teams that need him that
KD for
just
who?
need that list.
You trading Gobert, but you do a 3-team, 4-team trade. Gobert gotta go.
Gobert for
And that's
KD.
the money match.
Who
Yeah,
gonna play
essentially.
center?
But I'm putting Gobert wherever
You can get a
he
center.
wants. Yeah, you can get. I can, like I'm saying, go sign Capella to the
That'll be
mid-level
nice.
exemption for
Them
1 year.
niggas, yeah, if them niggas got Capella and KD, that would be he fit that
Yeah.
team. That'd be
Yeah, he
that
play
would
the
be nice.
defense.
I ain't gonna lie.
Who was? Hold on. So that don't.
That'd be nice. Sure.
Nah, I don't see that work. Nah, I doubt Phoenix do that.
No, I said a 3rd or 4th team.
They
So
gonna
they're
want
not
Right, yeah.
taking Gobert. Phoenix is not taking Gobert.
Daniels.
You have to send Gobert somewhere else, and a lot of teams won't Gobert. So
I'll let go of Jaden McDaniels too to get Capella and KD.
I kind of want to keep.
Man.
That's why I'm saying Gobert. I'm keeping my
Hell
defenders,
nah.
bro. I'm keeping my defenders. Again,
That's your
Gobert
man.
makes that money. Remember, Gobert makes close to the same money as him.
How
So
much
you ain't
money
gotta
to
give up
Gobert
a lot.
make?
Like 45, bro. Remember, you got that. He make like 45. Yeah.
Well, he
So
is a
Gobert,
three-time
you may have
defensive
to
player of the
add.
year.
You may have to add one more player,
4
but you
times,
gotta get
that's
4 times.
crazy, bro. This nigga
You
4
gotta
times.
get Gobert to another team, and then that team gives up the talent that Phoenix wants, and they get Gobert. Because there's teams that won't Gobert right now at that salary. They'll take it.
Mhm.
They'll take it still, and you got to get it. And I think you can talk some of these teams into it. Atlanta still love Gobert. Still like him, bro. So you can find some teams that will take him. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm doing whatever I got to do to get KD. He's the perfect player for Anthony Edwards because he needs somebody he going to respect.
Smart basketball player too.
Yeah, and he'll get more respect from watching KD every day. You see what I'm saying? He'll get more respect, and that's going to help that young man mature, bro. See, an old Chris Paul can help him, but not like KD.
Not get over the hump, though, no.
Because KD finna get out there and still put it in your face. Y'all play one-on-one every day, and he's still going to be drilling you.
Yeah.
So, that's what he needs, man. So,
okay, he's still a nigga. Don't get it twisted. Don't let what's going on in Phoenix, deter you. The Nick KD still the real deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm out, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you Saturday night, hopefully, show.
All right, man.
I'll see y'all Saturday night.
Elder, holler at you, brother.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Nick
Stay with the Michael Jordan Award. Michael Jordan MVP.
Y'all be in here, y'all. We covering the whole thing, the whole shebang. We ain't missing nothing.
Oh yeah, all you haters, send them cash apps now. Don't forget, y'all like Minnesota in Game 3. Send them cash apps.
Send them cash apps. Go.
I'm covering.